Some of these corners on this track really lend itself to inside outline. It's going to be great passing. You see Cohen Crawford come through, really setting up his vehicle. Awesome. Be able to move through a lot of these corners. Great racing. Welcome to the 2022 Can-Am Texas Outlaw Series presented by Red Bull. We are just outside of Decatur, Texas for round number 5 of the series. We are at a brand new side-by-side track at Oak Hill Raceway, all new facility for all these racers. Just got practice done yesterday. It's going to be a fantastic day of racing. We can't wait to see how everybody does on the track. There's going to be tons of stuff that we're looking at. Different tire choices, setup changes, a lot different what these drivers are used to. You'll get to see the track throughout the day, but man, it is crazy good dirt. The dirt here is like chocolate cake. We're just getting ready to start the youth races, as you can see behind us. So we're gonna get back to the mic. We'll see you guys later. Maggie Flores, number 25X, Jackson Mandel, number 5, Corbin Popper, number 56, Avery Sides, number 63, Code St. Peter. Lots of youth racing today. We also have this weekend at round number 5, we are doing the Youth World Championship as well. So a lot of these young racers will get a lot of racing in this weekend. It's going to be a really, really fun weekend for all the kids. This track, as you guys can already see by the live feed, has so many different options, insides, outsides, option line like a double inside split lane with an outside berm, The dirt here is fantastic. Like I said in the intro, we are just outside of Decatur, Texas at Oak Hill Raceway, a brand new side-by-side track at this facility. An amazing property for all these racers. Yeah. We're going to get the running order for you guys in just a little bit here. These youth racers are loving this new track, man. The smile on everybody's faces yesterday was fantastic to see. Everybody's loving the new facility. Looks like Code St. Peter's out front. No stranger to the front of the pack. No stranger to the front of the pack. Becker Chase and him usually battle almost every single race. Let's see here. Code St. Peter is out of Whitney, Texas. Becker Chase out of La Crescenta, California. Maggie Flores out of Houston, Texas. Jackson Mandel out of Acton, California. Corbin Poppert out of Goutte, California. And Avery Sides out of Sanger, Texas. Man, it's always so cool to see the kids. I say it every time we're out here racing, but the ages of these kids is just amazes me. 9 years old all the way up to 12 years old. This new track at Oak Hill Raceway, like I mentioned before, has really provided a lot of different line choices. I think as the day progresses, a lot of these drivers are going to get more used to the different track changes, how it opens up, the width of the track, and also the amount of setup and tire choices that these guys have now really has been increased. Fantastic facility. The track is going to change immensely throughout the day. I think a lot of the drivers that have a good chance of winning are going to be the ones that have setup changes properly throughout the day. Watch the track mature. As you see Code St. Peter coming through, still leading the pack. Looks like Jackson Mandel's in second, Avery Sides third, Becker Chase fourth, Maggie Flores fifth, and Grayson Poppert in the sixth position. Yesterday, the drivers were able to spend quite a bit of time on the track practicing. We had a practice day for most of the day. The heat was a little intense yesterday, but a lot of them were drinking a lot of water, making sure that they were hydrated for the day. It's going to add a whole another layer of complexity to the day, to the racing, to the setup. A lot of these cars that are finely tuned machines will heat up a little bit more. So some of these drivers are putting different tunes in their cars. A lot of different stuff is coming into play at the new track. Anytime you go to a new facility, there's always so many things you have to change. We were talking to a lot of the drivers yesterday about setup changes. Like I mentioned before, tire choices. A lot of stuff on their minds. Some were going to run practice this morning, do some fine tuning just so they could be ready for the races today. Let's go through some of the races actually. So today's race order, we have 11 races today. We have Youth Outlaw, race number 1 that you're watching right now. Race number 2 is going to be Stock 170. Youth 250B, or excuse me, Youth 250 5 to 8 limited stock. Youth 250 9 to 12 limited stock. Race number 4 is going to be Outlaw Amateur. And so those first 2 races that we just mentioned, those are going to be the youth side-by-side world championship races. Those kids have an extra race within a race, we'll call it. And they have the opportunity to win a fantastic trophy, a world championship trophy. Man, we're just trying to grow that for the youth for next year. It'll be really cool to see what we can get going for them. That's going to be a fantastic event, a series or a race within a series just dedicated to the youth. Looks like we still got Code St. Peter out front. Jackson Mandel in second, Avery Sides in third, Becker Chase fourth, Maggie Flores fifth, and Grayson Popper rounding out the field. Race number 3 today, like I mentioned, Outlaw Amateur. Race number 4 is going to be Stock Expert. Race number 5, Stock Expert is one of my favorite classes to watch, man. Let's see here. Number 5, Stock Amateur. Number 6, Pro Stock. Number 7, Outlaw Expert. Number 8, Vet 40 Plus Outlaw and Vet 40 Plus Stock. Number 9, Limited Stock 1000 age 12 plus. Outlaw Women's and Stock Women's. Race number 10, Pro Outlaw. Man, that's the big boys going to come out. It's going to be really cool to watch those guys. We're going to definitely see where the fast lines are on this track during race number 10 here. I think a lot of people are going to be lining the grandstands, checking everything out. Looks like we're just rounding out the first race here. Code St. Peter, top of the box as usual, man. He's doing a fantastic job as always. Great driver, great family. Let's see here. Jackson Mandel looks like he's going to round out the... Jackson Mandel, second place position. Avery Sides going to round out the top 3. Becker Chase moves up a little bit to the 4th position. Maggie Flores and Grayson Popper coming through the last turn. Just coming across the finish line. 2nd and 3rd, it looks like. Great job to all these young drivers. So these drivers actually get to race 2 races today. We're having a little bit different schedule. We're going to be bringing you some racing tomorrow as well. The live feed brought to you by Shock Therapy. Going to be going on Saturday all day today and Sunday as well. Next race, we have race number 2, Stock 170. Stock 170, we have number 24, Harper Hess. Number 22, Heston Hess. Number 8, Dirk Schultz. And number 37, Paxton Shamlin.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Racer Radio is the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air Systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now is just really, really amazing. People want to go fast and not brake, and that's where we teamed up with Liquid Moly. Horsepower, reliability, and the maximum protection.
Extreme pressures and a lot of heat. We not only have an oil to suit those, but also an additive to protect the turbo systems. One of those products is going to be our MOS2 additive, a solid lubricant that goes inside the motor. It puts a load-bearing film inside the engine and protects not only your turbo, but all the moving parts inside the motor. Don't be afraid of losing your warranty. We have all the latest specifications. Dive into your service manual, look up the actual viscosity that it calls for, jump over to the Liquid Moly website, find the same matching product for your application, and you're good to go.
So I know we have 3 seconds.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation.
Welcome back to the 2022 Can-Am Texas Outlaw Series presented by Red Bull. We, again, are at round 5 of the series at Oak Hill Raceway, brand new side-by-side track at this facility, just getting ready to watch these stock 170 drivers hit the track. Fantastic drivers. These guys have a Youth World Championship on the line this weekend. We just saw Harper Hess take off, Heston Hess, Dirk Schultz, Paxton Shamlin. Harper and Heston Hess are both out of Munster, Texas. Dirk Schultz out of Temple, Texas, and Paxton Shamlin out of Burleson, Texas. We also have Youth 250, 9-12, stock, limited stock, 91, Miyakoto, 25X, Jackson Mandel, 20Y, Cash Martinez, 9, Lane Schultz, 37, Damian Shamlin, and number 56, Avery Sides. Finally, rounding out all of the youth drivers, in the Youth 250 5-8 limited stock, we have number 44, Tucker Berza, number 8, Slade Dowden, number 47Y, Maggie Flores, number 200, Chloe Hawks, 111, Easton Helms, 53, Parker Luden, 52, Jamison Mandel, 5, Grayson Poppert, 63, Code St. Peter, and number 86, Harper Willis. Fantastic track for these youth racers to race on. Lots of good things being said yesterday after practice. As you can see, the track is like, man, it's like chocolate cake. So good to see these youth drivers get another place to drive out here in Texas. Looks like we have in the lead the Youth Outlaw class. Let's see here. As they come around, round out their first lap, we'll get the transponders to check in. We'll get you guys a rundown. Man, as you see those two drivers just battling in some of those 180 corners. Those 180 corners allow a really great opportunity for passing. High speed back straightaway, as you see. Man, look at all those youth drivers coming down that back straightaway. A lot of young talent, man. These guys are racing side by side. Yeah. All right, we'll give you guys a little bit of a running order here.
Better than nothing. No, I had it on there, but it's hard for you to talk about the other winners. At least I can see some. Yeah. But is the graphic showing some of this? No. You can see the 1, 2, 3 on there. See? On the left. Yeah. So I'm gonna put this on your screen. Yeah. But I can't do that right now unless it works like this. Yeah. Yes, sir. Just open up another window and put it over here.
These fantastic drone shots of this new facility at Oak Hill Raceway in Decatur, Texas. You can get a good shot of that split lane there, the bottom right of your screen. Some really, really good technical driving portions of the course here. Great pit area as well. You can see through some of those drone shots that we'll provide to you throughout the day. All right, we'll give you a running order here. In the stock 170 class, looks like we got Harper Hess, Paxton Shamlin, Heston Hess, and Dirk Schultz. In the youth 250 5 to 8 limited stock, looks like we got Mandel Jackson out front, Becker Chase is in second, Avery Sides third, Miyakoto, Damian Shamlin, Lane Schultz, Cash Martinez in the 7th position. But some of these drivers just got out of their cars racing the first race. these kids showing that youthful spirit, man. Super cool to see them just getting back-to-back time on the track. And rounding out these drivers, we have the Youth 250 9-12 limited stock. Oh, it looks like we have them kind of mixed up in our timing and scoring. So sorry, guys. The Youth 250 9-12 and the Youth 250 5-8. We'll probably have to give you some final results a little bit later. I'm just going to go through who we have on track, and we can try to sort through this as good as possible. Jamison Mandel, we have him listed here. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. It's updated now. So, Youth 250 5-8 limited stock. Jamison Mandel, Easton Helms in second, Code St. Peter third, Tucker Burza fourth, Maggie Flores fifth, Grayson Popper sixth, Harper Willis seventh, Parker Luden is in eighth, Damian Nava, Slade Dowden, Chloe Hawks. Lots of space for these drivers to utilize the whole track. A lot of these drivers going inside, outside, really getting used to their cars, getting up as much speed as possible coming through the track. Especially in these little cars. A lot of the kids were saying yesterday that this track was really fast, so they must be pushing their cars to the limit. Going over some of these jumps, some of the off-camber turns, lots of big berms. Man, huge battle on the course. The track looks like it's going to open up quite a bit more as the day goes on. Dirt looks fantastic for these racers. Really close racing, as you can see, even with the smaller cars on course. Looks like in the stock 170 class, we still have Heston Hess out front, Dirk Schultz in second, Harper Hess in third, Paxton Shamlin in fourth. In the Youth 250 9-12 limited stock, we have Jackson Mandel, Avery Sides, Miyakoto, Damian Shamlin, Lane Schultz, Becker Chase, and Cash Martinez. In the Youth 250 5-8 limited stock, Jamison Mandel, Code St. Peter. Code St. Peter's moving up. Easton Helms, Grayson Popper, Maggie Flores, Harper Willis, Tucker Burza, Parker Luden, Damian Nava, Chloe Hawks, and Slade Dowden. Let's give a shout out to some of these driver sponsors. We'll go through the list here. Drivers winding down their race. Harper Hess and Heston Hess, same sponsors, Hess Motorsports and Starwood Power Sports. Dirk Schultz out of Temple, Texas. Titan Machine and Design. Mike and Donna Schultz, G3 Motorsports. Paxton Shamlin out of Burleson, Texas. Shamlin Racing, Seahorn Yamaha, Hess Motorsports, and ARD. In the Youth 250 5-8 limited stock, we got Tucker Burza out of Lake Charles, Louisiana. Louisiana Direct Auto, PPEI, and Double E Racing. Slade Dowden out of Lake Charles, Louisiana. I know he's sponsored hardcore by Mom and Dad. It's good to see the Dowdens out here from Louisiana. Maggie Flores out of Houston, Texas, one of my all-time favorite drivers. Olympia Drywall, and mom and dad. Chloe Hawks, Ramona, California, Benchmark Performance, ECP Powder Coating, Limited Access, and AIM Data Systems. Easton Helms, Schulenburg, Texas, Shimmering Water Pools Incorporated. Parker Luden, Comanche, Texas, Side of Ranch Racing. Grayson Popper, Coastline Steel, Polaris Razor, Frank's Well Drilling, DS Customs, Car One, and O'Neill. Code St. Peter, man, he's got a bunch of stuff.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radio, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air Systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now is just really, really amazing. People want to go fast and not brake, and that's where we teamed up with Liquid Moly. Horsepower, reliability, and the maximum protection.
Extreme pressures and a lot of heat. We not only have an oil to suit those, but also an additive to protect the turbo systems.
Yeah,
One of those
fine.
products is going to be our
job,
MOS2 additive, a solid lubricant that goes inside the motor. It puts a load-bearing film inside the engine and protects not only your turbo, but all the moving parts inside the motor. Don't be afraid of losing your warranty. We have all the latest specifications. Dive into your service manual, look up the actual viscosity that it calls for, jump over to the Liquid Moly website, find the same matching product for your application, and you're good to go.
Welcome back. Texas Outlaw Series, round 5. We have the stock experts just taking off on course right now. Man, already some drama in the first turn. It looks like they may have switched the running order on us a little bit here. This definitely does not look like stock expert to me. This looks to me like you're going to be having the Outlaw Expert class, or maybe the Vet 40 plus Outlaw, and the Vet 40 plus Stock. Somebody let us know who is out on course so that production knows what race to call. All right. Out on course, we have the Outlaw Amateur class. We have Trent Allen, number 45, Todd Anders, number 23, Jace Chilson, number 111, number 798, Jordan Kolicha, number 197, Nick Collins, number 10, Chris Donald, number 13, Eli Fowler, number 8, John Gaskell, number 34, Cutter Kite, number 41, Lee Knowles, number 509, Kyle Vos, number 15, Garrett Waters, number 69, Jacob Wessels, number 72, Bobby Whitney, and number 21, Eli Williams. These fantastic drone shots showing you how amazing this dirt is at the new facility, Oak Hill Raceway out here in Decatur, Texas. Already got a driver getting loose, man. All right, looks like we got the running order now. Looks like number 45, Trent Allen, out in first place out of Burleson, Texas. In the second spot, we got Chris Donald in his Can-Am out of Pembroke Pines, Florida. In the third spot, we got Todd Anders out of Bourne, Texas. Fourth, Eli Fowler This Can-Am out of Valley View, Texas. Eli Williams. Man, we got 2 Elis in this class. Eli Williams out of Louisville, Texas. Garrett Waters out of Keller, Texas. John Gaskell, Claiborne, Texas. Jordan Kalicha, Nederland, Texas. Jace Chilson, Magnolia, Texas. Cutter Kite, Burleson, Texas. Jacob Wessel, San Antonio, Texas. Nick Collins, Georgetown, Texas. And Kyle Vos out of Conroe, Texas. Let's give some love to all these guys' sponsors here. Trent Allen is brought to you out here by JTC Field Repair, Jace Chilson, Shimmering Water Pools, Jordan Kalicha, Larry's Refrigeration and Rugged Radios, Chris Donald, got a boatload of good sponsors here, man. Motul Oils, SA Belt, Ignite, Cryptic, Maxis, ARD, and Demon. Eli Fowler out of Fowler Unlimited, John Gaskell, Crown Construction, Cutter Kite, JTC Heavy Haul, and JTC Field Repair. Lee Knowles, most sponsors in this class, man. Lee's a good marketing guy over here. Super ATV, Mid-America Outdoors, Raceline Wheels, Rugged Radio, Maxxis Tires, Under Armour, Hess Motorsports, and S3 Power Sports. Kyle Vos, GFR Collision and Performance, and Bobby Whitney has Progressive Power Sports. Big battle. Man, 2 groups of drivers there just battling it out. 3 cars nose to tail in each of those groups. All those guys opting for the split lane on the left with that's basically a double. And not using the right-hand lane. Lots of different options on this course. As we see both drivers, Can-Am just driving right around the outside, man. Super, super good traction on this course. Now we are at the west side of the track, getting ready to come back. You can see a lake off there on the right-hand side, coming back up towards the biggest jump on the track, tabletop, that they can use the low line on the left, middle like that, like he did, got a little kicked, or the high line on the right that throws you a little higher. A lot of these guys choosing the inside-outside approach, keeping as much momentum as possible. What great drone shots from the Outlaw Productions TV crew. Really getting us up close with all these drivers. And we're checking out some of the shorter sections of the course with Chris Donald there. These switchback 180s really give you a good opportunity to keep the momentum and make passes. You see how much it tightens up the cars on course here. Trent Allen, number 45, still out front. Chris Donald, number 10, holding down second. Eli Fowler, third. Eli Williams, Todd Anders, Garrett Waters, John Gaskell, Jordan Kalicha, Jace Chilson, Cutter Kite, Nick Collins, Kyle Vos, and Jacob Wessel. Looks like these guys are going to be coming around for their final lap.
Not yet, though.
still nose to tail coming through on their final lap. And some of these guys don't even look like they're going to have to wash their car after this moto. This is the back straightaway, highest speeds on course. Oh, and two drivers come together. Man, just protected the line just enough. Pushed him out of the way. That could have been a nasty one. Those speeds approaching probably 60, 70 miles an hour in some of those turbo cars coming down that long back straightaway with all the momentum from the left-hander before. Looks like number 45, Trent Allen, is going to come around for his final lap. Great race. Last turn, you see those trees, you know you're going to hang it out to the finish line. Trent Allen comes home with the win. Chris Donald second. Eli Fowler third. Great race by all these drivers. Tons of battling on the track the whole time. Clean racing, clean passes. We are going to go to commercial break. We will be back with race number 4, Stock Expert. Yeah, that was perfect.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air Systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI weather.
We are back, and this is Josh speaking, helping out with some production. Stock Amateur is next. George is heading back to the caster booth.
Stock Expert now up. Race number 4. We have some fantastic drivers with lots of sponsors in this class. Number 4, Bella Burchard. Number 22, Cruz Burchard. Number 16, Aaron Cuevas. Number 53, Levi DeKay Rail. Number 172, Lake Edwards. 25, Reese Harris. Number 777, Jaden Lindemood. 101, Chase Mankin. I think this is Chase's first time racing out here in Texas for the Texas Outlaw Series. So welcome, Chase. Number 888, Greg Rice. Number 82, Landon Saffret. And number 28, Luke Saffret. Getting ready to go for the stock expert. A lot of these kids, really young. Looks like we have a age range from 12 years old all the way up to 41 years old. The stock expert class, fantastic drivers working their way up to the pro class. Lots of different machines out here. Hondas, RS1s.
Their scoring's messed up. Got a bunch of bumping and grinding.
All right, looks like so far we have a newcomer from Menifee, California, Chase Mankin out front. From Montgomery, Texas, we got Levi DeCayrell in second. And Reese Harris from Royce City, Texas in third. On course, it looks like quite a bit different than that on your screen. I apologize for the timing and scoring. Looks like we may need to do a little bit of better job on timing and scoring for you guys. I'll try to call it as good as I can see it. Looks like we got Chase Mankin out front, going through the right-hander, getting ready to head down into the back section, down that long back straightaway. Super high speeds. Looks like Chase is actually using the cushion really well. Car looks like it's set up fantastic. I'm guessing that's Cruz Bouchard behind him. Looks like we got a black and gold car. Cruz always down to battle. Down that back straightaway. Really pushing these cars. So this section, as you can see, they drop down in this corner. It actually reminds me similar to what Unadilla does in the motocross series, in the pro motocross series. Drops down and comes back up a hill towards the top. 3 180s back to back before you go into this split lane. That we could get a little bit better understanding of who's doing what in what position on the track, what time they're scoring. We're having a really hard time calling the races, not having any data. Chase Mankin out front. Cruz Bouchard hot on his tail. These guys do some serious battling out there in Southern California. Now they're bringing the heat to Decatur, Texas at the new side-by-side track at Oak Hill Raceway. Man, look at those drone shots of these guys just going wide open. Chase opting for the right-hand line, just getting a little bit more lift off that tabletop. Very good line choices by this fantastic young driver. Lifting the front wheel. Going through that left-hander. Really, really good car control from Chase Mankin. Using a lot of that cushion, trying to save his outside tires. Getting as much traction as possible. Both him and Cruz Bouchard. Different setups, it looks like. Cruz might be looking like he has a little bit different tire choice. Chase Mankin looks like he's using a more of a knobby tire. We don't have any of the same drivers on course as we have on the sheets. And they're starting in 2 divisions. So this is supposed to be stock expert with all these people. We've only had the 3 people in the top 3 for the first 8 minutes of the race. So I have no idea who's on course. I have no idea who's on course or what position. I can name the drivers, but I can't ever talk about them while they're out there.
Okay. So what do I need to fix?
I don't know how this timing and scoring works. Whatever Jessica was doing last time was way better. Straightaway. Now we have 4 drivers all coming into the switchbacks. Left, right, 180s over these blind jumps. It's going to be Landon Safford, Luke Safford looks like. Green Honda, Levi DeCairo. Nose to tail for all these drivers. Landon and Luke Safford always nose to tail, it seems like. Levi DeCairo, saw him at the hotel last night. Such a great kid. Levi is only 12 years old out there battling with drivers older than him. Cruz Bouchard, very young, 13 years old as well. Looks like the green car. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say that green car is either Lake Edwards or Reese Harris, battling nose to tail with one of the Safford brothers. Looks like Levi's just back there, kind of biding his time, watching these guys' lines. Waiting for one of them to make a mistake. Oh, goes into the position, and the Tonda Talon looks like he's going to try to take the position from Safrit. Cruz Bouchard. Copy. Copy production, go for Brian.
When we do this water break here, probably after the next race, go into scoring and talk to Tara about whatever it is that you need to talk to. We're both clueless when it comes to that.
10-4. All right, we have a change up in the running order. Looks like we now have Cruz Bouchard in the lead. Chase Mankin has dropped back to third spot. Reese Harris up to second. Levi DeCarrell in fourth. Landon Safrit, Luke Safrit, Lake Edwards, and Bella Burchard. We may have to check in, see what happened with Chase Mankin. Maybe we got a vehicle problem. Maybe Chase made a mistake. But it looks like the lead has changed. Oh, bicycle by Reese Harris. Going through that right-hander. Man, these drivers are really pushing it. Cool to see the different tire choices, different vehicles, and how much traction is coming out of this track right now. A lot of the guys, like I said, using the cushion. Looks like Chase Mankin actually may have dropped even further down. Unfortunate for him that he's having issues. I'm sure they'll get it fixed. So the running order looks like Cruz Bouchard, Reese Harris, maybe Levi DeCarrell's worked his way up to third. Who we'll have to see here. Oh, nope. Looks like Safrit, then Levi DeCarrell. This is race number 4, the stock expert class. We are going to have a water break after this before we go into the stock amateur race. So we'll take a quick commercial break for you guys that are watching the live feed. Just want to give a shout out to Shock Therapy for helping us bring you this live feed. We also have some other fantastic sponsors that we want to thank that are part of the series. Can-Am, of course. Maxxis Tires, Linda Moods, helping us build this fantastic track at the new facility here at Oak Hill Raceway. S3 Power Sports, Maxed, Louisiana Direct Auto, Progressive Power Sports, Double E Racing, Liqui Moly, Renegade Fuels, PPEI, Demon Power Sports, The Beard Stitch, Ultimax, Crown Construction, Hess Motorsports, UTV Race Shop, PCI Race Radios, the Graphic Guys, MRT, G3, Dinger Excavating, and TXT. Thanks to all our sponsors. Great race by all those young racers. Next race, stock amateur, race number 5. We are getting ready to go to a quick commercial break. Be back in a few minutes after the water truck comes. Final drivers just rounding out the field. Some great racing. Cruz Bouchard, Reese Harris, and one of the Safrit brothers, I think, is going to bring home third. Going to go to a commercial break, and we will be right back with Stock Amateur.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay.
Well, you guys may have already got up to go get a sandwich, but it looks like we had enough water on the track already. We are going to run one more race with the stock amateur class. Stock amateur class, we have, bunch of racers. 9 racers in this race. Kyle Beto, Blake Helms, Hudson Hendricks, number 124, Caden Isabella, number 14, Camber Kirchmeyer, number 116, Ryan McKesson, number 1508, Justin Moore, number 9, Landon Poppert, number 211, Garrett Wheat. Good to see all these drivers ready. I think the track is honestly going to be perfect right now. These drivers have the opportunity to get out there and really put down some fast laps. RS1s, Honda, Textron or Arctic Cat. Lots of different vehicles that these guys are competing in. Stock amateur class. Race number 5. Getting ready to hit the track. Thank you to everybody in the Outlaw Productions TV crew. Getting us these fantastic drone shots. All of the footage that you see can always be viewed on YouTube and Facebook. Thank you all at home for joining us as well. We already had some comments coming in about the production. People actually watching all the way from Argentina. So thank you very much, Michael Berseno, Trey Thornton, Chris Fowler. Lake Edwards was in the Greentown. Thanks, Chris Fowler. All right, stock amateur, first turn. Big battles already going on the track. It's like knockdown, drag out, MMA style going through these first turns. Great car control by all these amateur drivers. Kind of letting the race come to them. Oh, driver swings wide, gives up the lead. We'll get a running order for you in a little bit here. Looks like coming through at least with the whole shot was Blake Helms. But I think Blake has now relinquished the lead to Caden Isabella. Landon Popper, it looks like he's rounding out the top 3. Hudson Hendricks, Camber Kirchmeyer, Kyle Beto, and Ryan McKesson. Like I mentioned before, thank you very, very much for everybody that is currently watching the live feed on YouTube and Facebook. You guys can always check out these events afterwards as well on Outlaw Productions TV. If you guys missed the first portion of the broadcast, we are at round number 5 of the 2022 Can-Am Texas Outlaw Series presented by Red Bull, just outside of Decatur, Texas, at Oak Hill Raceway, brand new side-by-side track. These drivers getting to race it for the first time this weekend. One of the most exciting things I saw in the pits walking around and talking with all these drivers, teams, professionals, everybody that was here at the track, very, very, very excited and hyped up for the new facility, as well as seeing how this track was going to shape up. Lots of excitement on the newness, what they're going to have to do with their cars, like I mentioned before, vehicle setups, tire setups, different driving styles, going to require different things. A lot of these drivers have completely different ideas on what they're going to do, but very, very cool to see all of the different ideas and all of the different actions that they're going to be taking. Fantastic drone shots of the layout. All of you guys watching at home on YouTube and Facebook probably want to make you drive. Get in your side-by-side, come out here and race. It'd be awesome if you guys did. Come out here and race with the Texas Outlaw Series. If you're in the area, shoot, even if you're over in Argentina. Just like Michael Braceno watching from way out there in Argentina. That's cool, man. Yeah, we wish you could have been here too, buddy. Trey Thornton, I think you were probably rooting for Landon and Luke Safford, right? Number 82 and number 28. They both did very good. Good to see. We know those drivers are fast, so they're going to be getting their cars set up and learning more and more about this new track. Split lane there on the left-hand side. It looks like that right-hand side's not getting very much action. I wonder if that left-hand side is just really, really fast. Chris Fowler, thank you very much, like I said before, letting us know which of your favorite drivers are out front and what they're doing. We appreciate you guys as well online. If you guys have any input, please send it our way in the comments on YouTube and Facebook. We'll try to see if we can talk about it while we're online here, as well as if we make mistakes with some of the timing and scoring or some of your favorite drivers. Man, even if I mispronounce something, please let us know so that we can get it corrected for you and make it that much better for your guys' drivers. We talked about it a little bit more, a little bit before, earlier on the broadcast, the different lines on this track. This morning it looks like the fast line has been a lot of the inside sweeping out to the outside. I think throughout the day, as the battles get tighter and drivers start looking for more and more traction on the track, for different speed options, I think you're going to see the track develop a lot more and offer different lines. High speed lines. Track will get a lot rougher on the inside. Maybe have some smoother lines toward the outside. The cushion, so to speak, the berms, will push up further and further. So if drivers are trying to save their tires, they're going to be pushing out to the cushion. Just like we saw there. The running order, number 124, Caden Isabella in first place. Caden sponsors are JI Coatings and Razorworks. Number 111, Blake Helms in second place. Blake sponsors are Shimmering Water Pools Incorporated. Camber Kirchmeyer, number 14. Round out the top three, motorsport.com, Vox Machina, Acme Garage, and Unlimited Blade Works. Landon Popper, fourth place. Landon has some sponsors. He got a lot of them too. Coastline Steel, Polaris Razor, Frank's Well Drilling, DS Customs, Car One, and O'Neill. Kyle Beto, number 762, out of Stevensville, Texas. Fifth place, Hudson Hendricks, number 74, Cedar Creek, Texas, in sixth place. And Ryan McKesson rounding out the top 7 out of Alvarado, Texas, number 116. His sponsors are North Texas Trailer Rentals and Texera Tech. A lot of these normally aspirated RS1s do a lot better, like as you can see Caden Isabella here going through the inside lanes, keeping it nice and tight with that throttle being right available for them, no turbo lag. But momentum is key, and it's going to be interesting to see how the track shapes up for all these drivers. I really have a feeling that a lot of these guys are going to be pushing further and further to the outside lines as the track gets more dialed in throughout the day. Or maybe even less dialed in, depending on your setup. Caden Isabella still running first. Blake Helms in second. Camber Kirchmeyer third. And Landon Popper fourth. Kyle Beto rounding out the top 5. Really close racing still in all of these classes. All these drivers so close to each other. During the whole moto. Going into that second right-hand turn there, you can see those drivers hanging it really close to that tire marker on the right-hand side, really upsetting the cars. I feel like if you want to stay a little bit smoother and go faster through those single-single, or some would call it a double, but single-single section just after that second turn, you can hang a little bit more to the outside, as you just saw that driver there. Really well matched cars. RS1, Arctic Cat, another RS1, nose to tail. Oh man, trying to make a pass in some seriously tight sections where passes may or may not be the best choice. One thing that we can also talk about too is setting up some of these passes. There's a lot of opportunity in the areas like where Caden Isabella is now in those 180 corners. So instead of coming it down that long back straightaway to make a pass, you can actually catch up, close in a lot, and then dive bomb into some of those inside corners in those 180s. 180s are very, very good because the driver in front has to open up the door, just like you're seeing here, to hang the outside and then cut back in. So depending on the amount of speed and how brave you are on the brakes, you can dive bomb the inside in some of those corners very easily. Oh, just like the driver's trying to do there. That pass could have easily been made with a different setup coming into some of those turns. That first 180 corner is going to be the easiest time to do it because you'll have so much speed, momentum, and the other driver really has to open it up. So if you push on the back door, they're going to have to open it up for you. You can see some of the lines that I was talking about. These drivers hanging really, really far to the right, upsetting their cars before they go through this single section. Into the tight right-hander for turn number 3. A lot of these guys are able to carry a lot of speed, throw the car sideways for that left-hander, and get over this tabletop clean. Caden Isabella still leading the field, number 124. Blake Helms in second. Camber Kirchmeyer in third. Battle coming through the big tabletop and into the high-speed right-hander. Oh, just gets pinched off. So the two black RS1s out there just battle royale. And this is what I'm talking about setting up passes. Following and battling is obviously fantastic because you can show the speed between the race cars and between the drivers. Getting the opportunity to pass is going to be a difficult task here unless you dive bomb to the inside. That's very close to what I was talking about, to dive bomb to the inside. Frederick Shipley, thanks for joining us on Facebook, man. Rooting on Scraping By, racing from Fort Bragg, North Carolina. Yeah, it's awesome, man, to see everybody. Driver's name looks like it's Kyle. Go, Kyle. So thanks, Frederick, for joining us. Glenn Jung, good to see you guys continuing to grow and keep improving the sport. Well, we really like that all of these racers are supporting the series. They like coming out to the races. Giving them the opportunity to drive on a new track is a fantastic thing for us. We have the next race, which is going to be Pro Stock, race number 6 coming up. But I think we are going to take a little water break. We'll wait to see what the track crew wants to do here. So great job, Caden Isabella, bringing home first. Blake Helms second, and Cameron Kirchmeyer round out the top 3.
I figured out the issue, and as long as you got him in the right game, then you're good.
Once again, you guys can always join us anytime on Facebook and YouTube. Live is the best time to join us because you get to interact with us. Let us know what you think of the coverage. Root on your favorite teams, drivers. Let them know how much you love them. Give them some support. We love seeing that because it really gives us the opportunity to showcase them as well. So thank you very much to everybody who's joined us so far. Appreciate the positive comments as well. We love this dirt racing out here in Texas. We're going to go take a quick commercial break. As you can see, the water trucks are out there. We will be right back with race number 6.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air Systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now is just really, really amazing. People want to go fast and not brake, and that's where we teamed up with Liquid Moly. Horsepower, reliability, and the maximum protection.
Extreme pressures and a lot of heat. We not only have an oil to suit those, but also an additive to protect the turbo systems. One of those products is going to be our MOS2 additive, a solid lubricant that goes inside the motor. It puts a load-bearing film inside the engine and protects not only your turbo, but all the moving parts inside the motor. Don't be afraid of losing your warranty. We have all the latest specifications. Dive into your service manual, look up the actual viscosity that it calls for, jump over to the Liquid Moly website, find the same matching product for your application, and you're good to go.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radio is the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been...
What these cars...
Going to be one of the tightest battle that we will see all day. Nick Barnum, Chase Carr, Cohen Crawford, Eddie Ensign, Jacob Geisendorf, Sean Hess, Cross Kirchmeier, Curtis Kirchmeier, Brock Lawson, and Colin Truitt. Colin Truitt has been the man to beat throughout this series so far. Chase Carr been working very, very hard on his program. Jacob Geisendorf, man, all of these guys, it's going to be so great to see the different setups and the different things that they have ready to go. how quickly they adapt. Barbara Prisk, watching Chase Car 913 from Southern California in Pro Stock. Mike Kolb, good luck to all the racers. Thank you guys both for joining in. And we're off. Pro Stock race number 6. All these drivers keeping it as clean as possible going through those first turns. A lot of these drivers, like I said, learning the course. Looks a lot to me like they are all sticking to the same line instead of exploring around the track. I think as you see the drivers get more used to it, they're going to start moving around more on the track, giving themselves an opportunity for passing instead of just following. All these drivers had the opportunity to practice yesterday. Get their cars set up a little bit better on this track. Give themselves the best opportunity. Man, it seemed like yesterday they were all scrambling pretty hard to get their cars dialed in. Oh, we got a pile up going in the corners. Looks like one guy spun out. The other guys that got into him. Oh, man, it looks like Colin Crawford and another driver got together. There we go. Hopefully all those drivers can get it going again. We'll get a running order for you guys coming through the first lap here. It looks like we probably have Colin Truitt out in front. Again, super cool to see the difference in, well, not just driving styles, but different vehicles requiring different driving styles. Colin Truitt opting for the RS1 platform. Oh, no, looks like Colin Truitt is in second. I'm going to assume that's Nick Burnham out of St. Franceville, Louisiana, number 33. I'm assuming that's him out front with Colin Truitt in second. Let's give some love to these guys' sponsors. Nick Burnham is S3 Racing, Miller Motorsports, Chase Car, Car One Fabrications, West Coast Motorsports, Polaris, Fox, DS Custom, Sparco, Rigid, GBC, KMC, ASC, Demon Power Sports, Switch Pros, Evo, and Rugged Radios, and SEA. Colin Crawford is Maxima, X Broom, UTV Inc., and Seal Savers. Eddie Ensign, Double E Racing. Jacob Geisendorf out of Lake Charles, Louisiana, PPEI, Double E Racing, Hess Motorsports, Hoosier Tire, HMF, Injector Dynamics, Progressive Power Sports, DR Power Sports, Ignite Racing Fuels, S3 Power Sports, and Dead Pedal C. Sean Hess, Hess Motorsports, Honda, Maxxis, Elka, HMF, E2R, or Double E Racing, Maxima, Tire Balls, Rugged, CBR, Starwood Power Sports. Man, those drone shots are so cool. Seeing that driver trying to execute that corner as perfect as possible. Let's see here. Cross Kirchmeyer, Brian Cower Cams, Motorsport.com, PPEI, and Red Camel Racing. Curtis Kirchmeyer, Brian Cower Cams, PPEI, Torn Racing, and Motorsport.com. Brock Lawson out of Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, TQR Off-Road Fabrication, MRT, Raceline Wheels, CMI, Dalton Williams, G-Force Racing Technologies, DFS Race Engines, and Colin Truitt with a whole list of sponsors. Polaris Razor, DFS Engines, Hoosier Tires, HMF Exhaust, Raceline Wheels, Run BC, Graphic Guys, Keller Performance, Walker Evans, Sparco, and RCV. Looks like we are following Colin Truitt around the track as he comes up toward the long back straightaway, trying to make up as much time as he possibly can on what I think is Nick Burnham, or is that Chase Carr out front? Yeah, it looks like maybe Chase Carr out front. So I'm sorry, I misjudged that, guys. Looks like Chase Carr in that semi-new car out front, man. Good job, Chase. Chase has been working really hard on his program. Chase is 14 years old, man, out there leading the pack. This pro stock class has some of the most talented drivers in UTV racing. Yesterday we had talked about, today we had talked about the drivers yesterday, trying to see if they could find the tire choice to get the most speed and best lap times out of this track. Looks like most of them opting for a knobby or UTV based tire. A lot of these drivers are used to racing at Texplex. Texplex was, as Colin Crawford gets by, looks like Nick Burnham. Cohen on his way up to the front, but can't see very much because he's got the hood up in front of him. But Cohen's a very experienced driver, comes from different series, coming all the way out to Texas to race from Arizona. Chase Carr still leading the way. Colin Truitt in second, and I think we got Cross Kirchmeier in third. Again, thank you to all of the hard work from the Outlaw Productions TV crew to get all of this stuff set up for us. Cameraman, drone pilots, all out there braving the warm weather out here in Texas. Chase Carr still out in front. Colin Truitt holding down second. Cross Kirchmeier in third. Sean Hess fourth. Curtis Kirchmeier fifth. And Nick Burnham sixth. Looks like Kirchmeier coming up to the back door of Colin Truitt here. It'll be interesting to see if we do have some time for the intermission break or even after the races today to talk to some of these guys about the difference in driving style for their cars. During practice yesterday when we were watching some of these drivers, Colin Crawford, who you just saw with his hood up in front on his Yamaha, very, very agile vehicle. There he is on screen now. To be able to push the car with the transmission left and right. Him and Nick Burnham just having a massive battle. But Cohen was able to use the transmission to turn the vehicle with the rear wheels. It was cool to see in practice yesterday. Some of the Honda drivers have the same ability to do that as well. Some of the Polaris drivers, a little bit smoother technique where their rolling speed is a lot higher through the corners. Not so aggressive on the gas and turning the vehicle with the rear end. A little bit smoother pace, stuff like that. So it'll be interesting to talk with them to see what they think about the different vehicles on the course and how they're attacking it, what their setups are, what their plans, what their strategies are. Because all of them are winding up to be very, very close battles on course, even if they're complete opposites in setup and driving style. Yeah, Dion Crystal Delgado. Chase Carr is doing fantastic. He's running away with it. He really is doing good. Chase is very deserving to be out front. Very hard worker, very hard-working family, so we always love seeing Chase out front. Colin Truitt is no slouch, though, and Cross Kirchmeier either. And let's give these guys in second, third, fourth, all the way back down the field a little bit of time to get used to this new track, man. it's cool to see that these guys are able to adapt so quickly because, man, when they get up to the Pro Turbo class, which I know all these guys want to do, man, those guys can adapt really quickly. So on YouTube, we had Shannon Pearson say, what time does the Pro NA race go on? Well, it's going on right now, man. Looking for card number 955, Brooke Lawson's time to race. Well, Brooke is out there right now, man. Oh, Brock Lawson. I'm sorry. Brock Lawson. Yeah, he's out there right now. Let's give some love out to Brock Lawson. Thank you very much for tuning in, Shannon Pearson. We really appreciate it. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. Brock Lawson is 20 years old, man. Out there just crushing it in his Polaris. Thank you to all of the people that are supporting the Texas Outlaw Series, presented by RedBull and Can-Am. Fantastic series that our fearless leader, Brian Atkinson, has put together. For those of you that don't know, most of you already do, the Outlaw Series is also going to be heading west in the fall. They're going to have races in Southern California, Utah, Cedar City, Utah, and another place, an outlaw track. It's going to be awesome to see everybody from here come out west, just like all the West guys are coming out to Texas and participating. Side-by-side racing has been growing so much lately, and it's good to see the Outlaw Series on the forefront of it with the live broadcast, lots of great partners like Can-Am, RedBull, and Shock Therapy bringing you this live broadcast and taking it all out to the West Coast to really spread some more love out there on that side of the country. We know a lot of great drivers, even some drivers like my personal buddy, James Hill from IMG Motorsports, going to come out of retirement racing RS1 in this pro stock class out there on the West Coast. Be fantastic to see everybody getting some love out there on the West Coast. So if you guys are watching the live feed from the West Coast, please check out the Outlaw Series on Instagram, at Outlaw Series, and at Outlaw Series West on Instagram as well to get the latest information. Show up at the races. Come check it out. Looks like we got Eddie Ensign there, getting a little bit of love from the drone. Eddie's got his window net down, so it must mean something's going on. We always suggest, for safety reasons, that if you do have something wrong, keep your window net up. Do not lower your window net when out on course. If you do have your window net down, it's a good idea to come in, see one of your pit guys or one of the safety crew, have them help you put it back up so that nothing gets through the car and you stay safe out there. So hopefully you guys can get that fixed, Eddie Ensign and your crew. And if you guys are watching the live feed and you're at the races here, please be safe out there. We are going to take a commercial break. I think we're going to put some water down on the track. So we will be right back.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now is just really, really amazing. People want to go fast and not brake, and that's where we teamed up with Liquid Moly. Horsepower, reliability, and the maximum protection.
Extreme pressures and a lot of heat. We not only have an oil to suit those, but also an additive to protect the turbo systems. One of those products is going to be our MOS2 additive, a solid lubricant that goes inside the motor. It puts a load-bearing film inside the engine and protects not only your turbo, but all the moving parts inside the motor. Don't be afraid of losing your warranty. We have all the latest specifications. Dive into your service manual, look up the actual viscosity that it calls for, jump over to the Liquid Moly website, find the same matching product for your application, and you're good to go.
Welcome back to the 2022 Can-Am Texas Outlaw Series, round number 5, presented by Red Bull. We have the Outlaw Expert class coming up. That is race number 7. We have Levi DeCayril, number 53, out of Montgomery, Texas. Number 88, Austin Dinger, out of Fort Worth, Texas. Number 26, Shane Lewis, out of Jupiter, Florida. Number 24, David Navratsky, out of Croydon, Pennsylvania. Number 444, Mickey Schroeder, out of Pflugerville, Texas. Number 86, Donovan Willis, out of Georgetown, Texas. These guys are going to have a great battle. This class has been one of the most fierce classes to battle, and now we're adding Levi DeCayril, the 12-year-old, to the mix, man, in his Honda Talon. Looks like he's going to be facing all Can-Am X3 turbos. So that's going to be interesting. Getting ready to go. And they're off. That Honda got a good jump because of that drivetrain, shaft driven. But unfortunately, the horsepower in those Can-Ams showed just down mid portion of the straightaway there. Great job, these guys keeping it clean through the first couple corners here. Watching in practice yesterday, a lot of these guys were very evenly matched, so to speak. Everybody doing lap times, looking at their laps. Awesome drone shot going over that jump. Really close action. Feel like you're almost on board. So you guys at home watching, man. Barb Gormley, GL David, number 24. She's rooting for David Navratsky. Oh, We even got Michael Orsinski, so we got a lot of David Navratsky fans over here, huh? Sweet, man. Well, he's out there doing a great job. Donnie Dinger. Looks like she's ready to watch Austin Dinger, man. So Austin Dinger already out to what looks like to be the lead. So we'll let the transponders check in a couple times here. But it looks like Donnie, man, he's already out there doing good. Luis Matella, woohoo, shout out to number 24, my son-in-law. Dave Navratsky, man, another fan. So looks like we usually have a fan favorite every race here. Oh, missing that inside lane, going to the outside. Let's see if he can slingshot around. Nope. Looks like that inside lane is quite a bit faster. So it looks like Austin Dinger may have given up the lead there. Unfortunate that he had to give up the lead, but looks like he's already coming back to the inside. So Austin Dinger and Mickey Schroeder having a knockdown drag-out battle already. Both white cars, Can-Am X3s. Keeping them tucked to the inside. How much you guys want to bet that Austin does not take that same line next lap here? Thank you guys very much for joining us on Facebook and YouTube. Please let us know who your favorite drivers are, who you're rooting on, what we can do better for our production, and the most important thing, when you guys are going to come out to the races and race with all these fantastic drivers. Come support them at the racetrack, man. If you can't, watch them and support in the comments. So thank you guys very much for hanging out with us. Thanks to all the guys at Outlaw Production TV for getting you this fantastic coverage. Big stuff planned for Outlaw Productions TV as well. Always trying to bring you guys better coverage and improvements in the future. You can see from some of those long drone shots, the different line choices that these guys have. Really sticking to the inside in some of those corners, sweeping around, using the cushion. Looks like we have Mickey Schroeder out front, number 444. Austin Dinger holding down second. Dave Navratsky, the fan favorite, number 24 in third. Actually, I think Austin is still out front. Oh. Yeah. Looks like we had something happen to Mickey Schroeder. See if he can get back up to speed here. So we have Austin Dinger. Oh, David Navratsky, fan favorites, moving up to second spot. All you guys watching the live feed must be stoked. Man, look at the speed of those cars coming down that straightaway before the tabletop. Look at the amount of traction that they're getting coming through some of those spots. Hanging through those corners, hitting some of that powder in the cushion. Look at the amount of roost that those cars are throwing. For some of these drivers, it just must feel so cool to just get these cars sliding through, man. Just like in motocross when you hit the perfect berm or the perfect rut. Look at that. It's like a ballet, man. Thank you so much for the great drone shots from Outlaw Productions TV. These shots really make me, probably you guys as well, want to just jump in a car and get back out there and race. Yeah, Luann Arthur. Yep, David Navratsky, man, he's working his way up. Tim Forend, Singleton Bunch, Team 360. Man, we got a bunch of comments coming in for Dave Navratsky. Bring that win back to Pennsylvania, Frank says. Man, I'm really stoked that you guys are all joining in the comments and hanging out with us. Really means a lot to us that you guys are watching and enjoying the live feed. Whether you had to work or whatever you had to do, you couldn't be here to support your drivers while you're still watching and you're supporting them. That means the world to all these drivers. They're going to get off the track. They're going to watch this live feed. try to get better, review it for tomorrow's races, maybe check out some data from their vehicles, use it as a platform, and then when they see your comments, man, it's going to give them so much more confidence for the next day. And, dude, we all know in racing, confidence is king. So help out your drivers. Get them pumped up. Levi DeCairo going in the back section of the track. Great to see Levi back at the track. Was working on his race program for the last couple months. Just in time to get out to the new facility, or the new track out here at the Oak Hill facility just outside of Decatur, Texas. Temperatures are a little warm, but it's creating some fantastic racing, keeping the moisture in the track. Very interesting to see what these drivers have been doing to keep their cars cool as well. A lot of them used to cooler temperatures. Maybe running a hotter tune, maybe having to tune their car back, maybe running something to cool their belt a little bit more if they are running a belt-driven car. We always like to preach safety as well, so if you are in a hot vehicle, even if you're not out at the racetrack, even if you are at doing some enthusiast stuff out on the trails, please make sure you always have lots and lots of water, just like these drivers do when they get off course. They will rehydrate, get their bodies working as good as they possibly can for the rest of the weekend and the rest of their races. Please, you, everybody in your crew, please do the same thing. Track, like I said at the beginning of the broadcast, is really shaping up, lending itself to option lines for some of these drivers. Some of these drivers choosing to stick just down to the inside lane. Some using the cushion, like we said before. Levi DeCairo there, really just using the main portion of the track, choosing the option line on the inside. One great thing about the Outlaw series is that we noticed a lot of people giving suggestions, talking with Brian Atkinson, the race director here. Oh, looks like we have, is that Mickey Schroeder? Oh, man, looks like we have some issues with his vehicle. Hopefully he can get that worked out. One of the great things is that we have Brian Atkinson, our race director, was fielding a lot of comments, concerns, questions, suggestions, all of the stuff that we would at a new track. And, man, he was just open ears. He's like a sponge listening to everybody. So there will definitely be some great additions to the next races that come up here. It's fantastic to see the off-road community support such a great organization like Outlaw Series and the growth of getting everybody out here, making things better for the entire racing community. So thank you to everybody that had suggestions for us in the series. We really appreciate it. We want to make this thing grow just as much as you guys do so we can have fantastic racing in the future. Great view of the depth or length of this track out here at Oak Hill Raceway, just outside of Decatur, Texas. Kelsey Batella, that's our guy, go number 24. Michaela Dinger, let's go Dinger. Sorry, Dave. Michaela Dinger says, Team 360 looking good. And Antonio Luongo, AJ and Hale here. Let's go number 24. Man, David Navratsky has a lot of fans. Big fan favorite over here. There we go. There's a great view of what we were talking about, using the cushion to get around some of those corners. Lots of traction on this race course. We'll get you updated with the timing and scoring as soon as we can here. Oh, the fan favorite. Moving up, man. Past Donovan Willis, David Navratsky now in the lead. All you guys watching the live feed must just be ecstatic, jumping out of your seats at home. Make sure you text Dave. Tell him what a great job he's doing. Unfortunate for the other drivers, but we know everybody's going to come back in the next race. Dave's going to have a target on his back. There he goes, man. Bringing home the W. As they say in motocross and supercross, when they light those flames at the end, get your neck burned. So David Navratsky just got his neck burned. Awesome, awesome to see him bring home the win, man. Can't wait to see some of the comments that you guys have online for your buddy number 24. Yeah, they're already starting to come in. Everybody's stoked on David. The stage plan just commented in saying thanks. Or excuse me, that looks like a good lot of tight hairpin turns. Well, yes, it is, and not tight where there's no passing opportunities. Still enough speed to keep momentum around there. Have a lot of rolling speed and really fast straightaways coming into some of these tight hairpins, which means good opportunities to pass and dive bomb people to get to the inside because they have to open up the door with so much speed. So look it out sometime with your Razor or your Can-Am. Come race with us, dude. The final drivers round out the Outlaw Expert class. We will have, coming up next, Vet 40 Plus Outlaw, Vet 40 Plus Stock, race number 8. We have a total of 11 races for the day, plus 2 extra classes that are going to race.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now is just really, really amazing. People want to go fast and not break, and that's where we teamed up with Liquid Moly. Horsepower, reliability, and the maximum protection.
Extreme pressures and a lot of heat. We not only have an oil to suit those, but also an additive to protect the turbo systems. One of those products is going to be our MOS2 additive, a solid lubricant that goes inside the motor. It puts a load-bearing film inside the engine and protects not only your turbo, but all the moving parts inside the motor. Don't be afraid of losing your warranty. We have all the latest specifications. Dive into your service manual, look up the actual viscosity that it calls for, jump over to the Liquid Moly website, find the same matching product for your application, and you're good to go.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radio is the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air Systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now is just really, really amazing. People want to go fast and not break, and that's where we teamed up with Liquid Moly. Horsepower, reliability, and the maximum protection.
Extreme pressures and a lot of heat. We not only have an oil to suit those, but also an additive to protect the turbo systems. One of those products is going to be our MOS2 additive, a solid lubricant that goes inside the motor. It puts a load-bearing film inside the engine and protects not only your turbo, but all the moving parts inside the motor. Don't be afraid of losing your warranty. We have all the latest specifications. Dive into your service manual, look up the actual viscosity that it calls for, jump over to the Liquid Moly website, find the same matching product for your application, and you're good to go.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now is just really, really amazing. People want to go fast and not brake, and that's where we teamed up with Liquid Moly. Horsepower, reliability, and the maximum protection.
Extreme pressures and a lot of heat. We not only have an oil to suit those, but also an additive to protect the turbo systems. One of those products is going to be our MOS2 additive, a solid lubricant that goes inside the motor. It puts a load-bearing film inside the engine and protects not only your turbo, but all the moving parts inside the motor. Don't be afraid of losing your warranty. We have all the latest specifications. Dive into your service manual, look up the actual viscosity that it calls for, jump over to the Liquid Moly website, find the same matching product for your application, and you're good to go.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now is just really, really amazing. People want to go fast and not brake, and that's where we teamed up with Liquid Moly. Horsepower, reliability, and the maximum protection.
Extreme pressures and a lot of heat. We not only have an oil to suit those, but also an additive to protect the turbo systems. One of those products is going to be our MOS2 additive, a solid lubricant that goes inside the motor. It puts a load-bearing film inside the engine and protects not only your turbo, but all the moving parts inside the motor. Don't be afraid of losing your warranty. We have all the latest specifications. Dive into your service manual, look up the actual viscosity that it calls for, jump over to the Liquid Moly website, find the same matching product for your application, and you're good to go.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now is just really, really amazing. People want to go fast and not brake, and that's where we teamed up with Liquid Moly. Horsepower, reliability, and the maximum protection.
Extreme pressures and a lot of heat. We not only have an oil to suit those, but also an additive to protect the turbo systems. One of those products is going to be our MOS2 additive, a solid lubricant that goes inside the motor. It puts a load-bearing film inside the engine and protects not only your turbo, but all the moving parts inside the motor. Don't be afraid of losing your warranty. We have all the latest specifications. Dive into your service manual, look up the actual viscosity that it calls for, jump over to the Liquid Moly website, find the same matching product for your application, and you're good to go.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air Systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now is just really, really amazing. People want to go fast and not brake, and that's where we teamed up with Liquid Moly. Horsepower, reliability, and the maximum protection.
Extreme pressures and a lot of heat. We not only have an oil to suit those, but also an additive to protect the turbo systems. One of those products is going to be our MOS2 additive, a solid lubricant that goes inside the motor. It puts a load-bearing film inside the engine and protects not only your turbo, but all the moving parts inside the motor. Don't be afraid of losing your warranty. We have all the latest specifications. Dive into your service manual, look up the actual viscosity that it calls for, jump over to the Liquid Moly website, find the same matching product for your application, and you're good to go.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air Systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air Systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now is just really, really amazing. People want to go fast and not brake, and that's where we teamed up with Liquid Moly. Horsepower, reliability, and the maximum protection.
Extreme pressures and a lot of heat. We not only have an oil to suit those, but also an additive to protect the turbo systems. One of those products is going to be our MOS2 additive, a solid lubricant that goes inside the motor. It puts a load-bearing film inside the engine and protects not only your turbo, but all the moving parts inside the motor. Don't be afraid of losing your warranty. We have all the latest specifications. Dive into your service manual, look up the actual viscosity that it calls for, jump over to the Liquid Moly website, find the same matching product for your application, and you're good to go.
We're back. 2022 Can-Am Texas Outlaw Series presented by Red Bull. Man, we have had some great racing at the new track at Oak Hill Raceway just outside of Decatur, Texas. Man, it has been knockdown, drag-out battles so far. All the guys have really had to put a lot of effort in getting their setups ready. We now have the Vet 40 Plus Outlaw, Vet 40 Plus Stock Class, just taken off for race number 8. Let's go! So for the Vet 40 Plus Outlaw class, we have number 23, Todd Anders. We have number 111, Chris Donald. Number 51, Donald Dorsey. Number 151, Corey Hyman. Number 58, David Holby. For the Vet 40 Plus Stock class, we have Marcus Callahan, number 481. Number 118, Byron Mowry. Number 009, George Ramirez. Number 112, Austin Sides. And number 425, Chad Williams. Looks to me like Chris Donald actually pulled out quite a bit of lead on this in these first couple corners, but we'll let them come around for the first lap. See what positions they're in. Let their transponders check. Big battle coming in that first turn already. Looks like we have a couple late starters as well that are going to get out on course, get their time on the track. All right, let's go through the running order here. Vet 40 Plus Outlaw. Looks like we have man, looking at the track now, just heading up this lunch hour with out here in Texas. The track looks like it is in pristine condition. Looks like we have Chris Donald out front, Todd Anders in second, Donald Dorsey in third, Jubal Cheatwood fourth, David Holby fifth. Ran out the top 5. So great job those drivers keeping it clean on the first lap. Real tight battle for the second, third, and fourth position here. Oak Hill has presented itself as a great facility for not just the racing, but for the camping pits. Anybody that wants to come out here and join in on the fun, there are receptacles for water and electricity in each one of the camping spots. Been a huge hit with all the campers and families. Helped out quite a bit yesterday. People were able to wash their cars after practice, get them all nice and cleaned up. All right, let's give you the running order for the stock Vet 40 Plus stock class. Marcus Callahan out front, Terry Lackey in second, Austin Sides in third, and George Ramirez round out the top 4. Looks like we still got Chris Donald out front and Todd Anders followed up by Donald Dorsey and Jubal Cheatwood. Todd, Donald, and Jubal have, man, they've been door to door this whole moto or this whole race. Great to see how tight the track or the tight the racing has been on this new track. There we go. We're talking about some of those passes there that were going to happen throughout the day. Those 180 corners. Those 180 corners, man, they offer such a good passing opportunity because the drivers have to open up their corner before heading in. So anybody's just watching the live feed, or if you're going to come out here and race next time, make sure you practice some of that stuff in practice or during practice. Oh, there we go. Around the outside. Got him. Coming around for lap 1. Some of these drivers got a late start, just hitting the track. But good to see all these drivers, even if they are late. Oh, almost get up on the bicycle, that RS1 there. Fantastic drone shots to see all the racing action. We got long drone shots. We got close-up drone shots like what you're watching now. And going straight through the trees, giving you guys a bird's eye view of what these racers have to go through to get through this track at a high speed. Oh, cutting it really close to one of the barrels. Going down that back straightaway, man, these guys are probably getting 60, 70 miles an hour coming down there, depending on what kind of car they're in. All right, let's go through the running order again real quick, and then we will give you guys give these sponsors some love for some of these drivers. Looks like we have in the 40-plus Outlaw class, we have David Holby leading the way. Jubal Cheatwood moving up, man. Chris Donald ran out the top 3. Thomas Lewis, Todd Anders, Donald Dorsey. And in the 40-plus stock class, looks like we got Marcus Callahan, Terry Lackey, George Ramirez moving up to 3rd. Let's see here. Austin Sides, Chad Williams, and Byron Mowry. Chris Donald. List of sponsors here. Motul, SA Belt, Ignite, Cryptic, Maxis, ARD, and Demon. Donald Dorsey out of Salado, Texas. Signal Mold and Design, LLC. Hooligan Cycles, Progressive Motorsports. And Corey Hyman, LFR Power Sports. In the stock class, Marcus Callahan is Method Race Wheels, Weller Racing, Gills Racing. Byron Mowry, Graphics Guys. And Austin Sides, Hess Motorsports, and Seahorn Yamaha. Again, the running order. David Holby, Jubal Cheatwood, Chris Donald, top 3 in the Vet 40-plus Outlaw class. And in the Vet 40-plus stock class, we got Marcus Callahan in 1st, Terry Lackey in 2nd, and George Ramirez rounding out the top 3. Looks like they're spacing out a little bit more. Some of the drivers look like they are being able to choose better lines. Some of these drivers were buried in the pack, now moving up towards the front. David Holby out of Millsap, Texas. Jubal Cheatwood, Saline, Louisiana. Chris Donald out of Pembroke Pines, Florida. Came all the way from Florida, man. Thanks, Chris, for cruising out. Thomas Lewis, Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Yeah, thanks for driving all the way out, too, dude. Todd Anders, Bourne, Texas. Donald Dorsey, Salado, Texas. Marcus Callahan, Fate, Texas. Terry Lackey out of Midlothian, Texas. George Ramirez, San Antonio, Texas. Austin Side, Sanger, Texas. Chad Williams out of Seguin, Texas, I think it's pronounced. And Byron Mowry out of Austin, Texas. They're all keeping it tight. 4 guys in the same shot. Almost the same turn, man. All taking that left option line. Thank you guys again for tuning in on Facebook and YouTube. We appreciate all your comments. Man, we had a lot of comments come in for David Navratsky, man. It was good to see everybody's big super fans of David. Yeah, Frank Payer just said tough break for Austin Dinger in that last moto. Yeah, Austin's a good guy. He'll come back though. Please, yeah, let us know what you guys think. If you guys have some other favorite drivers, as these 2 drivers duel it out going into the big tabletop. Yamaha versus YXZ versus RS1 versus another RS1. Yeah, like I was saying, let us know what you guys think. Who your favorite drivers are. If you're rooting them on. So it looks like we are coming closer to the end of this race here. Looks like Jubal Cheatwood making his way up to the front. So Jubal Cheatwood in first, Chris Donald second, and David Holby rounding out the top 3. In the stock class, we got Marcus Callahan, Terry Lackey, and George Ramirez rounding out the top 3. So as these guys finish up or wind down their laps here, we are going to have race number 9, limited stock 1,000, age 12 plus. Outlaw women's and stock women's. Always cool to see the girls out here racing as well. Some of them sisters, some of them brothers, some of them moms. Excuse me, some of them sisters, some of them moms, some of them aunts, uncles, battling against their brothers, battling against their husbands. We love seeing the family environment out here in this off-road world. The diversity of the vehicles, too, has been really cool to see in the side-by-side world as of late. Honda's been doing very good out here in the Midwest, or excuse me, I guess the Midwest, but in the southern portion of the country, in the racing environments, trying to battle as much as they can with Polaris, Can-Am. Yamaha always a staple as well. It's cool to see. We appreciate everyone at Can-Am for all the support that they give to the Texas Outlaw Series. In fact, that's probably a good idea. Why don't we go through and thank some of our sponsors for the series. As always, man, we would love to thank Can-Am, the fine folks over at RedBull, Maxxis Tires, Linda Moods for helping out build this track, get everything together so all these racers could enjoy it. S3 Power Sports, PPEI, Renegade Race Fuels, Liquimolly Oils, Double E Racing, Progressive Power Sports, Louisiana Direct Auto, Max Performance, UTV Race Shop, Ultimax, Belts, Crown Construction, Hess Motorsports, PCI Race Radios, the Graphics Guys, Shock Therapy for bringing you this fantastic live feed that Outlaw Productions TV has given us, MRT, G3, Dinger Excavating, and Texiera Tech. All great partners for us to have. Help bring you the races, bring you the live feed, all that good stuff, man. We couldn't do it without our partners, so thanks to every single one of them. Man, these three have been nose to tail all moto. as we round out race number 8. Looks like Jubal Cheatwood takes the win. Chris Donald in second. David Holby in third for the Outlaw 40 plus. And Outlaw 40 plus, or excuse me, 40 plus stock class, Marcus Callahan, Terry Lackey, and George Ramirez. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be back with race number 9, limited stock 1,000 age 12 plus, and the women.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustafson with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radio, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now is just really, really amazing. People want to go fast and not brake, and that's where we teamed up with Liquid Moly. Horsepower, reliability.
Welcome back. We are ready for race number 9 of the 2022 Can-Am Texas Outlaw Series, round number 5, presented by Red Bull. We have the limited stock 1,000 age 12 plus, the Outlaw women's, and the stock women's class. This is going to be a fantastic race. We have just taken off right now. Limited stock age 12 plus, 58, Chance Bowden. Man, these guys are going crazy into the first turn here. Now, neck and neck, nose to tail, however you want to call it. Number 7, Riley Caden out of Midland, Texas. Number 106, Kendall Hawks out of Ramona, California. Thanks for cruising all the way out here to the whole Hawks family. Number 23, Tyler Hicks out of Westlake, Louisiana. Number 101, Chase Mankin out of Menifee, California. Number 25X, Cohen McKesson out of Midlothian, Texas. Number 9, Landon Popper out of Gutai, California. And then let's get to the women, man. These are some of my favorite racers here. In the Outlaw women's class, we got Lacey Tewksbury. In the stock women's class, we have Peyton Dowdy, number 92. Peyton's always out there giving it her best job. Number 18, Elizabeth Ramirez. Number 38, Sarah Schultz. And number 441, Jocelyn Ware. Already got our leader. Looks like probably Chase Mankin out front. Looks like he's doing what he does best, using that cushion, picking the best lines, letting his car do what it needs to do, getting ready to go down that long back straightaway up there at the top right of your screen. Open up the car. And this is where I said he can choose the line to come down the hill. If he was in second or third spot, this is a very good opportunity to pass right there. Oh, as he almost gets on the bike, pushing it into that turn. Late on the brakes for Chase Mankin. Oh, perfect opportunity to pass, just like I said. So it looks like Kendall Hawks was able to get by. I can't see the number on that RS1, but exactly what I was talking about being able to get down to the inside right there. Great job, Kendall Hawks. So limited stock, 1,000 age, 12 plus. Drivers ranging here. Actually, Chance Bowden is 11 years old. I don't know how he squeaked it in here. Maybe mom and dad know the race director. But 11 years old, all the way up to looks like 15 years old for Riley Cadenhead. Awesome to see these young drivers driving these bigger cars, getting their feet wet with the 1,000cc platform. Will make them. Oh wow, looks like Kendall Hawks. Maybe even taking the lead now. Wow, great job, Kendall. We're going to get you our running order in just a second here. But it looks like now we've got Kendall Hawks out front driving nice and smooth. So we had a late entry to the Outlaw women's class. We have Rachel Cheatwood. Looks like she's just out in front of Lacey Tewksbury. Both those girls, fantastic racers. Always fun to talk with the women after the races. They love getting out here and battling. Looks like Jocelyn Ware in the women's stock class, number 441's out front. Elizabeth Ramirez in second. Sarah Schultz in third. Oh, and it was my bad, man. So I thought it was Kendall Hawks in second. But it looks like it's Chase Mankin, maybe Landon Popper, and Kendall Hawks were the ones that switched positions. So Chase Mankin out there just putting on a clinic. Great driving from Chase. Fantastic drone shots of Chase there. You can see his line selection, just trying to keep as much rolling speed and momentum through the corners there, not upsetting the car. Chase had a little tip over yesterday too, so maybe he's out there making sure that the cars stay good too. Chase is a fantastic driver, very analytical about his performances, loves to be able to give talk with his team about constructive criticism, what he can do better, what the cars can do better with the team. That makes for a great racing platform as well, or excuse me, a great racing program. And the growth of that program can excel very quickly because they do such a great job with it. Appreciate him coming all the way out from California. So it looks like Chase Mankin, Landon Popper, Kendall Hawks, Tyler Hicks, Cohen McKesson, Riley Cadenhead, and Chance Bowden round out the top 7.
Still a good shot. Still on you. Not yet.
Thanks again to the Outlaw Productions TV crew for bringing you these fantastic images. You can see Chase Mankin there just using the cushion as much as possible. There you see a great shot of how far he's been able to pull out on the rest of the field. A lot of the other drivers are going to be studying this live feed or studying the data to look at how, man, the dirt is so good. Even a little bit of mud on the drones because the guys at Outlaw Productions TV are doing so good, keeping our racers in sight. I'm probably going to say it 50 more times today how much I would love to be on the track. Just seeing the view of Chase Mankin's car right there just makes me want to get out there and experience it just like these drivers are. Track looks like it's shaping up great. Line choice is crucial here. Coming into the first turn, we've got 3 wide, coming over that double jump. Man, 3 wide going into this corner too. Woo! Man, this is so cool to see that this track is offering such good passing opportunities for all these drivers. Limited stock, 1,000 age, 12 plus. We have Chase Mankin out front, Landon Popper in second, Kendall Hawks in third, Tyler Hicks in fourth, Cole McKesson top 5, Riley Cadenhead, and Chance Bowden round out the top 7. In the women's outlaw class, Rachel Sheetwood still leading the way with Lacey Tewksbury in second, and the stock women's is Jocelyn Ware, Elizabeth Ramirez, Sarah Schultz round out the top 3. Great job to all the women too. After the race is complete today, I would like to hear how everybody feels about the track, the new track, how they did. You know, even if they did good or bad, whatever it was, I would really like to hear about what they think could be improved on the track, what could be improved on their cars and their setup. Man, we know all these racers, they love to race. They always want to get better, progress forward. We appreciate all of you guys joining us on YouTube and Facebook. Emmy's World said, go Kendall. Wendy Hawks said, let's go 106. We got a lot of Kendall Hawks fans watching the live feed. Probably watching us from Southern California, where Kendall resides from. Really cool to see. Everybody coming out from the West Coast to come out here. If you missed earlier in the live feed, I also mentioned that the Outlaw Series is also going to be coming out west. They have an Outlaw Series West, so follow them on Instagram, Outlaw Series West, and check out. They're going to race at Taft. They're going to race in Cedar City, Utah. Taft, California, Cedar City, Utah, and some other cool places too, man. So it's going to be awesome. There's going to be tons and tons of guys from the West Coast that are going to get out there, bring the heat. It's going to be fantastic side-by-side racing. Some insanely cool facilities as well. So thank you to the Outlaw Series for expanding and bringing such fantastic racing out to the West Coast as well. Any of you guys that have questions, please reach out to the Outlaw Series guys on Instagram, and they can help you out getting your car set up. You can also go to the Outlaw Series website, get the rules. Oh, here's our fan favorite. Just on screen was Kendall Hawks. Looks like number 7, Riley Cadenhead. Oh, big battle coming through the chicanes. 180 left, 180 right, 180 left again into a sweeper. Cadenhead really trying to put some pressure on Tyler Hicks. Few more laps left. We'll see what Riley can do, or see if maybe Tyler can hold him off. I wonder if you guys that are watching the live feed, if you had a choice on what position you would want to be in, if you want to be the predator or the prey or the chaser or the chasee, what position would you want to be in? I think I would probably prefer to be the person that's behind, chasing the other person, knowing that I'm faster, being able to look for lines to pass. But there's a lot of guys that would prefer the opposite, to have the advantage and to be able to choose lines like they almost have eyes in the back of their head kind of thing. Oh, as drivers almost come together. Maybe let us know what you guys think in the comments on what you guys would rather be, the chaser or the chasee. Currently, Riley Cadenhead is the chaser, and Tyler Hicks is the chasee. But this battle is really shaping up to be something great. Man, it's already been something great this whole time, but this drone shot really gives us a good opportunity to get in the battle with them. Thanks again to the Area 51 guys and obviously the Outlaw Production TV crew for doing everything they do to bring you guys this live feed. Thank you to Shock Therapy for helping sponsor the live feed. We always appreciate those guys. If you guys ever need any support for your suspension, whether enthusiast, racer, Shock Therapy's got you covered. Setups, tuning to, as these two drivers just come together, this is what I was talking about planning your passes. So Riley's doing a great job putting pressure on Tyler. But I feel like if I was going to give him any suggestions would be to try to see if he could set up the passes a little bit more, maybe 2 or 3 corners in advance, and then come in and give it one really good shot. So much pressure though, man. He almost had it for a little bit there. So let's see if this battle ensues again. Some more battling coming up. Lots of on-course action. Man, look at this battle. 4 people in a row. Looks like we got Lacey Tewksbury in that battle too. So I'm going to assume that it's Rachel Cheatwood, Lacey Tewksbury, and a couple of our 12-plus limited stock. There goes Lacey Tewksbury. Oh, man, it looks like she's right on the back door of Rachel Cheatwood. Very well matched. So probably the closest battle on the track. The ladies are really providing us some good action here. So go Rachel and Lacey, man. Awesome to see the ladies so tight on course, man. And you know we gotta love the pink. Always love the pink colors. So let's go through some of our running order here. Number 1 in the women's stock class is Jocelyn Ware. Number 2, Elizabeth Ramirez and Sarah Schultz. Rachel Cheatwood still holding the lead just ahead of Lacey Tewksbury, battling it out on the track. You can see a good shot of Lacey Tewksbury's car there as she pulls away from the drone, throwing it wide open. Great job, girls. Man, neck and neck all the way to the finish line. Started next to each other and finished next to each other. Looks like we are going to have, I think, Chase Mankin, Kendall Hawks for the first and second place. Just great job to those guys. We are going to have race number 10, the Pro Outlaw guys, coming up. Let's take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radio, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air Systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now is just really, really amazing. People want to go fast and not brake, and that's where we teamed up with Liquid Moly. Horsepower, reliability, and the maximum protection.
Extreme pressures and a lot of heat. We not only have an oil to suit those, but also an additive to protect the turbo systems. One of those products is going to be our MOS2 additive, a solid lubricant that goes inside the motor. It puts a load-bearing film inside the engine and protects not only your turbo, but all the moving parts inside the motor. Don't be afraid of losing your warranty. We have all the latest specifications. Dive into your service manual, look up the actual viscosity that it calls for, jump over to the Liquid Moly website, find the same matching products for your application, and you're good to go.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now is just really, really amazing. People want to go fast and not brake, and that's where we teamed up with Liquid Moly. Horsepower, reliability, and the maximum protection.
Extreme pressures and a lot of heat. We not only have an oil to suit those, but also an additive to protect the turbo systems. One of those products is going to be our MOS2 additive, a solid lubricant that goes inside the motor. It puts a load-bearing film inside the engine and protects not only your turbo, but all the moving parts inside the motor. Don't be afraid of losing your warranty. We have all the latest specifications. Dive into your service manual, look up the actual viscosity that it calls for, jump over to the Liquid Moly website, find the same matching product for your application, and you're good to go.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now is just really, really amazing. People want to go fast and not brake, and that's where we teamed up with Liquid Moly. Horsepower, reliability, and the maximum protection.
Extreme pressures and a lot of heat. We not only have an oil to suit those, but also an additive to protect the turbo systems. One of those products is going to be our MOS2 additive, a solid lubricant that goes inside the motor. It puts a load-bearing film inside the engine and protects not only your turbo, but all the moving parts inside the motor. Don't be afraid of losing your warranty. We have all the latest specifications. Dive into your service manual, look up the actual viscosity that it calls for, jump over to the Liquid Moly website, find the same matching product for your application, and you're good to go.
Race number 10 of the 2022 Texas Outlaw Series, round 5, presented by Can-Am and RedBull. We have the Pro Outlaw class, the big dogs, get ready to take off. We got number 63, Ben Fournier, number 75, Cross Kirchmeyer, number 1, Cody Miller, number 2, Hunter Miller, number 48, Cody Taylor, number 17, Corey Willis. None of these guys letting off the gas coming in that first turn. Holy smokes, was that intense. Already changing positions 2 or 3 times just going through these first couple corners. Awesome to see such great racing. Oh, sliding in through that corner. Second place almost gives it up. We'll be able to see what running order they have. It looks like Cody Taylor out front, Cody Miller second, Hunter Miller third, Cross Kirchmeyer, and Ben Fournier. One thing I will have to say is we got to talk to the Can-Am representatives. Building fantastic cars, but let's do different colors sometime.
Yeah. Oh, we got a collision.
Getting into each other. Looks like the Miller brothers both get into each other. Oh, wait, maybe that was Cody Taylor. Yep, Cody Taylor drops back to third. So, excuse me, tough break for Cody Miller coming out on this. Wow, all the way out in the cushion. That looks like maybe Hunter Miller in second, Cody Miller in first, and Cody Taylor there in third. Hunter Miller using the cushion, really, really keeping a lot of momentum around those corners.
Yeah, looks like he's going a lot wider than typically we've been seeing.
As you guys can obviously see, the track is freshly watered.
Oh, Oh, we almost had a tip over.
Very close to tipping
was
over
Hunter
there. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We really appreciate everybody for paying attention to the live feed, letting us know everything that you guys are thinking. Thanks for Emma World. Yeah, San Diego boys did very well. Hunter Miller and Cody Miller already starting to shape up, be a great battle.
Oh.
That inside line looked like it was a little faster, but he lost a lot of speed coming off the turn there. Thank you, Amanda Mulligan. Holly's at her cheer camp, but she wishes everybody a good luck out here at the races.
Oh, looks like Hunter going on the inside. Oh,
Man, Hunter going to the inside in such a tight little area with his brother Cody out front.
Set it up for this inside line.
I think using the cushion is going to be really important in some of these areas where there's these tight chicanes and 180 corners here. This corner reminds me a lot of that 180 corner at whoa, as they get together.
Side by side.
Hunter just pushes him out. And Cody has no choice
Yeah, I'm on you.
but to relinquish first place. Oh, actually, no, wait. Cody's still out front. Oh, something happened to Hunter.
There we go. Both hugging the inside that time.
And Cody Taylor still bringing it. Man, they're really using every single piece of the track. Fantastic drone shots. Catching all of this battle. I mean, you could see the roost just flying off these guys' cars. So it looks like Cody Miller out front. Hunter Miller in second. Cody Taylor in third. Cross Kirchmeier, number 75, in his Honda, fourth. And Ben Fournier ran out the top 5. Man, coming down this front straightaway and that long back straightaway, you can just hear how wound out those cars are.
How fast do
using
you think they're going?
every single inch of speed. If I was going to guess how fast they were going, I would probably say upwards of 70 miles an hour coming down that front straightaway before that first turn. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a little faster, maybe it's just under, but man, they are really cooking down there.
It's blue grooving really well over there.
The track really coming to fruition. You can see a lot of these lines have developed a lot bigger outside lines, a lot more cushion than they were this morning. Some of the younger drivers can take a lot of note. Oh, as Cody Miller makes a mistake. Hunter Miller pulls up on the outside. Let's see if that ends up panning out for him. Yeah, with the momentum. So this is exactly what I was talking about, is these line choices are very, very important here. You can see the pro-level drivers being able to understand where their car is going to do well. Hunter and Cody both use different cars. One is significantly wider than the other. Cody chooses to have a much skinnier car than Hunter. I forgot what the wheelbases were. Maybe it was a 74 and 68 or something. Oh, and dive bomb, like I said, coming down the... So,
he got splattered with the drone.
man, the drone needs tear-offs with all this battling that's going on. But this is exactly what I was talking about how these corners were going to shake up and give such good passing opportunities. So you can see, as Cody Miller just comes in hot, bounces over the inner wall of the berm.
Right here. I wonder if he's going to take that outside line, or both are going to go in the...
So
nope.
this track is really, really lending itself. I'm glad these guys are doing this so that all you viewers and everybody that's racing out here can see the amount of opportunity that I was talking about in some of these corners, especially those 180s. If you're able to set up some of those passes, you can make all kinds of different options work in some of those areas.
Oh, we got someone down over here.
All right, looks like Cross Kirchmeier having a little bit of an issue. Looks like maybe a tie rod broke or something. So let's go through the running order. Looks like Hunter Miller out front, Cody Miller in second, Cody Taylor third, Kirchmeier drops back to fifth, and Ben Fournier brings up the fourth place position. We appreciate all you guys watching at home. Let us know where you guys are watching from. Let us know who your favorite drivers are. Let us know what you think about the new track. Just give us some feedback, man. We'd love to hear from you guys. So please hit us in the comments. Hang out with us. Let us know what you guys are thinking.
Looks like they're separating apart a little bit. I wonder if they'll close back together since they got some breathing room to this snake section.
We had a couple comments come in online as we see the drivers separate a little bit. It looks like they're all finding their comfort zone. Hunter Miller up front, but Cody Miller's still there in second. We got a flag for safety. Thank you very much to all of the guys in the safety crew. We couldn't do any of this racing without the fantastic staff of the Outlaw Racing Series. All of these guys out here in some pretty hot temperatures out here in Texas, protecting our drivers, making sure everybody stays safe. That's always priority number one. So thank you to all of the track crew. Brenda West Sharber says, where can we go for online results today? That's a good question, Brenda. I'm not sure we'll be able to answer that, but we'll give you what we think are the unofficial results after each one of the races here today. So you can always tune into the live feed and look on your favorite driver's social media too, because you know they're going to be promoting it. Looks like Cody Miller having an issue slowing on the side of the course there. Interesting to see the tire choices of some of these pro drivers as well. Miller's putting on a clinic. Yeah, they were until Cody had an issue. Cross Kirchmeier, as you see there, also had an issue. These guys are getting used to a new track, new facility. Miller Brothers run a fantastic racing program with their Can-Ams. They're going to get that car back up to speed. He's just rolling around, probably trying to see what he can figure out before he takes it back to the pits, gets it all fixed up, and ready to rip for the second race. There we go. Looks like Hunter Miller coming around, still leading the pack. Cody Taylor, looks like he's tightening it up a little bit. So if Hunter makes a mistake, man, Cody's going to come back and pounce on it. Again, the track has lent itself to some great racing today. Fantastic to see all of the drivers being able to adapt so much to this course. Hunter with the different line choices when he was battling with his brother. Fantastic moves, just showing us how versatile the side-by-sides that they're driving are, as well as the capabilities of the track to be able to do that. Great, great racing. And great driving by those fantastic drivers. Aaron Harper, thanks for tuning in. We really appreciate it. Enjoy watching the races here. Aaron, where are you at? We have 2 more races today. Actually, 1 more race today. Race number 11 will be 900 and below class and the Turbo Mixed Open. Let's give some love to all these pro driver sponsors here. Ben Fournier sponsors are the Butter Supply, Cross Kirchmeier, Brian Crowler Cams, Motorsport.com, PPEI, Red Camel Racing, Cody Miller, Can-Am, Hunter Miller, Can-Am. Thank you to Can-Am for sponsoring the Texas Outlaw Series as well. We always appreciate all of their support, helping us with the pit vehicles at the track, supplying great, great products to the series and to all these racers. Let's see here. And Corey Willis doesn't look like he made the line. But just throw a shout out to Corey Willis from Lake Charles, Louisiana. Looks like the track's actually rutting up a little bit too. Those corners were a lot smoother earlier today. So a lot of braking going on coming down in there. It'd be interesting to see. Maybe we can do a track walk after the day's over. Look at how the track shaped up. Maybe some of these ruts on the inside of the corner will force some of these drivers to hit some of these outside lanes or these outside areas for some of the other motos. As it looks like we just finished up with the Pro Outlaw class. Hunter Miller takes home the win. Cody Taylor follows him very closely. Ben Fournier, podium position. Cody Miller 4th and Cross Kirchmeyer 5th. Great job to all those drivers, man. Super cool to see all the drivers changing it up so much to be able to get faster as the race went on. Love to see that. Next race we have is going to be race number 11, 900 and below. And the Turbo Mix Open. We'll have to check with timing and scoring, but it looks like we're just going to have 2 or 3 drivers out on the track. Garrett Waters in the Turbo Mix Open class, number 15, and Mason Douglas, number 29, out of Frost, Texas, in the 900 and below class. We're going to go do a quick commercial break as we get the starting line situated and everybody staged up. So let's throw it.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now is just really, really amazing. People want to go fast and not brake, and that's where we teamed up with Liquid Moly. Horsepower, reliability, and the maximum protection.
Extreme pressures and a lot of heat. We not only have an oil to suit those, but also an additive to protect the turbo systems. One of those products is going to be our MOS2 additive, a solid lubricant that goes inside the motor. It puts a load-bearing film inside the engine and protects not only your turbo, but all the moving parts inside the motor. Don't be afraid of losing your warranty. We have all the latest specifications. Dive into your service manual, look up the actual viscosity that it calls for, jump over to the Liquid Moly website, find the same matching product for your application, and you're good to go.
All right, we are back for the final event of the final moto of the first set of motos. We still have 2 more kids races that we're going to have come up. And let's see here. But right now we have race number 11, Turbo Mixed Open, and 900 and below. We got 4 drivers that are going to hit the course. Going to be a pretty cool race to wind down the day. And then we got a couple youth guys that are going to be coming out to finish up their day as well for the Youth World Championship. Fantastic racing that we've seen all day today. A lot of these drivers or for this Turbo Mixed Open class can use this as a testing or a practice session if they didn't have luck with their cars. I know one of the drivers out there, Manny Esquivel, he is going to be testing one of his cars and seeing, or maybe it's one of his driver's cars, to see if they can get it any better for the second race that we're going to have tomorrow. Josh, can you turn down my headphones? We appreciate you guys hanging out with us all day. You guys have been fantastic with all your comments and everything that we've done online, YouTube and Facebook, so thank you very much for joining us. We're going to give a big shout out to all of the sponsors of the series, starting with Can-Am. We couldn't do it without Can-Am. Can-Am has been a fantastic partner of the series. Maxxis Tires, Linda Moods for being able to build the track for us, S3 Power Sports, or help build the track for us, S3 Power Sports, Max Performance, Louisiana Direct Autos, Progressive Power Sports, E2R, Liquid Moly, Renegade Fuels, PPEI, Ultimax Belts, UTV Race Shop, Crown Construction, Hess Motorsports, PCI Race Radios, Shock Therapy bringing you this fantastic live feed. So thank you guys very much for tuning in. Graphics guys, MRT, let's see here, G3 Racing, Texera Tech, and Dinger Excavating. All of those guys making this whole series happen. We love and support everybody that helps support us. So please support all of those companies as well. We're getting ready to have take off with these 4 drivers for the 900 and below class and the Turbo Mixed Open class. Here we go with the Turbo Mixed Open. Manny Esquivel and Garrett Waters going to be in this class. Like I had mentioned, Manny's giving way to Garrett Waters because he's using this as a what should we call it? A practice race so that he can tune a car. So he's not out there for points. And Garrett Waters, well, he's going to have somebody to chase now, which is pretty cool. Like I mentioned before, now we have the 900 and below guys getting taken off. We got Mason Douglas out of Frost, Texas. Sponsored by Dad and Mom, M-Tex Welding, Martin Realty Group, Old Pro Roofing, First United Mortgage, and Kirchmeyer Family. So as we watch these drivers come through, we just thanked all of our sponsors. We have one of our sponsors in the production booth with us now. From Liqui Moly Oils, Lubricants, we have Jason Hess. What's up, Jason?
How's it going, everybody? Yeah, just got a chance to jump in here with George and see what's going on behind the scenes. This is pretty cool, man. What is everybody thinking of the new track?
It seems like everybody's really liking it. I noticed that a lot of people are really stoked on their drivers doing well. And you know what's crazy about it is when we have new tracks like this, it offers a whole new opportunity for some of the drivers that may not have had their car fully dialed in at a previous track to be able to come up to the front of the pack or to be able to have a different setup. And maybe it's more of their driving, motocross, you have sand, you have hard pack. Yep. It's the same kind of things, right? Out here in side-by-side racing. New facility, new track. Nobody knows it. It levels out the playing field.
Yeah, that's it, man. Everyone's trying to figure it out, out in the pits. A lot of conversations on tires, which I'm sure you guys have been talking about all day. It's been a game, and it's fun to see them have to change it up and make last-minute decisions.
Did you hear any solid reports on what tires people were using? I like a lot of these guys using the knobby tires, the normal UTV tires.
So a lot of them are jumping back and forth from the dirt track style SC1 Maxxis tire over to the Liberty. But I think for the word back out in the pits is depending on what they're doing watering wise, and that's a big thing out here. We're trying to keep the track watered so the dust stays down. But they're going back and forth between those, so it's really cool to see them shake out. Like you said, between car setups with a new track, the dirt packing in, tire changes, this is good stuff.
Yeah, it's exactly. And as you see, these two drivers, Manny Escobar and Garrett Waters, just battling. It's cool to see the difference. I mean, just even the platforms that they're riding, the Hondas, the Polaris, the Can-Am's been a great supporter of the series. And everybody just being able to set up their cars differently. And most of these teams and drivers, they were scrambling a little bit yesterday, but it looks like they're getting things together. They're learning quickly, and they're doing what good race teams do.
Yep, they get down with it and figure it out, but they definitely had that look on the eyes the other day trying to figure out what the setup was going to be. It's cool, man. What's your favorite part of the course so far, George?
So my favorite part would be some of the really connected turns, like the flowy turns. Yep. But I think my favorite part as a viewer would be some of the passing areas, like those chicanes where there's a bunch of 180s next to each other.
Yeah.
I don't think that we've seen them being totally utilized yet. I think that they're going to offer a lot more passing opportunities as drivers get a little bit more gutsy or understand the track a little bit better.
Yep.
But the track lends itself to being really high speed for high horsepower cars, and then understanding the technique of the driving and some of the shorter chicane type turns. So I'm really excited about the whole thing, honestly.
And this back section right here that they're getting, this is a high speed section back here, right?
Yeah, and it goes into a slow speed section in these 180s, right? So at the end of the top right of your screen, that right hand or left hander there, they're probably hitting, some of these turbo cars are probably hitting 65, maybe 70 miles an hour.
Yes.
And it really, really slows down the car to get into this 180 left-hander right here.
Yeah.
If you can really understand how your car can take a lot of the rolling speed through that fast left-hander into that 180, you have an opportunity to really dive bomb somebody and get down there for a pass. So now being that you've been to a lot of races, Jason, you've seen a lot of things happen. Vehicle performance, you've seen tracks deteriorating, all of those things. As you see the track progress throughout the day and all the drivers progress throughout the day, if you had one tip to give to any of these drivers or teams, what would it be?
You know what? Jamming around out there in the pits, I got to say, it seems like between the conversations of tire choice, which is something the driver is going to give the feedback on. One of the things on my side is that crosses over on a bunch of different styles of racing is keeping the fuel cold. A lot of people at home right now.
Oh, good point.
They might not realize how hot it is out here, but it's hot. And, in some race series, these guys are really on top of it with keeping that fuel cold. Some guys out here are having issues with vapor lock in the motor. So there's so much going on out in this race right now. It's pretty cool to see, but that's what I'd have to say, man. I think keep that fuel cool.
That's a really good point to bring up that I haven't even thought about most of the day. Mason Douglas out here. He's just almost on a Sunday cruise, man, but he is such a great driver. Young kid, 13 years old, out of Frost, Texas. Sponsors are Dad and Mom, MTEX Welding, Martin Realty Group, Old Pro Roofing, First United Mortgage, and the Kirchmeyer family. So keep it up, Mason. You're driving really well, dude. So we'll be able to see him move up into some of the, it's like stock expert, stock amateur classes pretty soon. It's going to be awesome to see. Looks like Manny Escobar and Garrett Waters still out there battling, just having a good time. It looks like maybe Manny's trying to show him the lines. You know what I mean?
I think so. I think he's.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
Letting the big dog eat. So this is the corner that you were talking about, Jason, or we were talking about, this fast left-hander coming down that long straightaway. And depending on how good you can get, how good you can get on the brakes late coming into this 180 left, is going to be able to understand or going to be able to give you the understanding of how well you can make passes on people. I would be practicing the heck out of that corner, to be honest with you.
That's it. No, you know what? It's a good thing you just said that too, because with bringing all that power down that straightaway, coming into these switchbacks, that has been another topic out in the pits. Is a lot of these guys are getting brake fade in these cars, so they're really seeing what it takes to keep these things planted on the ground, get that braking power so they can drive in as deep as possible and actually still square it up. Look at this.
Yeah, battling going down the front straightaway. That's a high speed, too. That was probably at least 50, 55 miles an hour going in there. That brings up a good point, Jason, because I've been talking about exit corner speed. And you brought up a good point of how much entry speed they have, whether they save the brakes, whether they brake late and really use up the brakes. That's probably a good thing to understand, especially with the heat.
Yeah, that's a big thing right now. It is hot out here, guys. What are we at, 104 today or something?
Yeah, something like that. It's probably 120 in some of those cars, but it's good that the drivers get the breeze. Racers love racing, man.
No, that's it.
Yeah, the heat's not going to deter them, right? We had a couple comments come in. Aaron Harper said, here from Nederland, Texas, 6 hours away, but supporting Jordan Kalechia. We really love seeing you guys all online, supporting all your favorite drivers. Especially the kids, man. The kids totally deserve it. The kids are doing a fantastic job racing out here for the side-by-side Youth World Championship this weekend at Round 5 of the 2022 Can-Am Texas Outlaw Series presented by RedBull. Jason, some of the kids, when they got out there, man, they were giving it the pepper. It was so cool to see how excited they were to be out on this new track.
And there's quite a few of them out there, and obviously we encourage anybody that wants to get into this sport, get out at one of these rounds, the Texas Outlaw Series. Bring your kids out, show them what it's all about. This is a perfect thing to get involved in.
So you get the opportunity to represent Liqui Moly as a lubricant brand out here as a sponsor for the Texas Outlaw Series. How has it been with your products and with all the racers?
You know what? We're kind of new up in this territory, but the racers are got great feedback. We're getting to educate people out in the pits about the products, like I was talking about earlier, different brake fluids, maybe a different lubricant to control that temperature in their cars a lot better, and ultimately just trying to protect these machines because, let's face it, these aren't cheap machines, right? So use some of that good stuff out there, but the Texas Outlaw Series has been great. Cannot thank Brian and the whole staff. Everybody is doing a great job out here.
Yeah, well, everybody here at the Texas Outlaw Series, thanks you for being a partner as well. It's cool to see that you guys are giving so much back to the sport that we all love, playing in the dirt, right?
Oh, man,
you also have some great racers that just got off the track with the Miller brothers, too, that are part of the program.
Yeah, that was a great race, man.
Dude, they were dicing so hard.
They caught up in that switchback section I think you were talking about earlier, and that may have caused I think it was Cody leading that race. Something happened to that front wheel. It messed him up a little bit, but
maybe got a rock in the caliper or something.
He might have gotten a rock caught up in there or something. But yeah, they're pushing hard. The Miller brothers out there all running Liqui Moly products. We can't thank those guys enough.
I want to see what they say about some of these jumps too, because we just saw who was that. Garrett Waters just sending it off that tabletop.
You know what's funny, because they're even in the pits too. Again, these guys are talking about the jumps. They're trying to change up the chassis to get it to pop a little bit more on the nose, so they're not coming over so far in the back. It's a big adjustment out here, but it's definitely fun to see these guys push the envelope, and some of them are getting up out of the uncomfortable zone, right?
Oh, you know what I was going to ask you too is so speaking of the Miller brothers, we were just talking about during their race, Cody runs a shorter car. I think it's like 68 inches wide, or excuse me, a track with is shorter.
64, yeah.
64, and
Yep.
then Hunter's is 72 or 74 or something like that?
72.
So what would your preference be?
You know what? It is pretty impressive because even over at the old track, I always ask those guys, because they've stuck to it too, Cody's been running a 64-inch car continuously, and it's pretty impressive to see it, and it's funny because I've even been in both those cars myself out in just some recreational riding, and I got to tell you, the 64-inch car handles so well. I didn't think it would be quite as good as a 72, but that is an impressive car that they have out there. So it's kind of cool to see them stick to those true sizes. You don't see Cody jumping around from
Right.
64 to
pick
72.
it and just stick to it, right?
Yep.
You know what I was noticing when they were battling too is that it seemed like it was a little easier for Cody to point and shoot.
Yes. Yep.
So he could move the car around a little bit and stick it in places where you wouldn't have been able to if you had the wider vehicle. So, man, different choices really. I mean, the track lends itself to all of this.
Yeah. No, he can definitely just square that thing up, it seems like, at any point. Whereas when Hunter's in the wider one, it's almost a different driving style. You know what I mean? There's a lot of different steering taking place and pushing, and it's good stuff, guys.
I think one of the best things about it is that we get to see the versatility. I wonder what would happen if they switched.
Ooh, that would be good. Hey, you know what? So we were talking about up in the booth is how cool would it be to do a race where the track's fully watered, almost completely mud, right? They start off with a different tire.
Yeah.
They go maybe, 4 or 5 laps, and then at that point they actually have to come off the track, and they get an option to change tires once it goes to Blue Groove, but they actually have to do a pit in between and then get back on the track and maybe push out another 4 or 6 laps.
Dude, you know what would be good is to do that like as a practice routine. Because that would show you exactly what the car does differently with just a tire change. And not doing any chassis adjustments, not doing any sway bar or shock adjustments. That would be crazy cool. Again, you see the long straightaway here. Longest straightaway at Texplex is the front straightaway and this back straightaway, both of which in a turbo car you can probably reach up to somewhere around 60, 70 miles per hour. Some of the kids were winding out their 170s yesterday, their 570s, to the max going down those straightaways. It was just so cool to see, because you could almost see a smile underneath their helmet because they were ringing those things out so much.
For sure. And it's impressive, those little machines, man. They go pretty good,
Yeah, and just to see how good they don't even have anywhere close. I mean, they got, let's just say, 10 years to get their driver's license, and they're already good drivers, right?
Exactly.
So it's awesome to see. And we've seen it before with drivers like on the West Coast, like Seth Quintero and those guys. They became UTV World champions at such a young age, and now they grow to be fantastic professional drivers. Still in their young age, but before you know it, these guys that are driving the 170s that are winning the first ever side-by-side youth world championship here at the Texas Outlaw Series. Those drivers are going to be driving professional before we know it, man. So we are going to have 2 more races today, and that is with our youth drivers. We're going to do race number 12 and race number 13, which is basically the same thing, mirroring the Youth Outlaw and the stock 170s. The Youth 250, 5 to 8 limited stock. The Youth 250, 9 to 12 limited stock. And just having fun with the kids, man. So, Jason, we really appreciate your support of the series. We're going to get the kids up here. So, man, thank you very much from everybody at the Texas Outlaw Series for helping be a part of it and giving so much back to the sport we love.
Well, thank you guys very much. Thanks to George and the whole team out here putting this production together. It wouldn't be the same without you guys. So thanks for everything you guys do. And all the racers, if you got any questions, stop by, ask me anytime. And we'll see you again soon.
To go from here, all right, we're going to go to a quick commercial break. And we'll be back with some more youth racing.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air Systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now is just really, really amazing. People want to go fast and not brake, and that's where we teamed up with Liquid Moly. Horsepower, reliability, and the maximum protection.
Extreme pressures and a lot of heat. We not only have an oil to suit those, but also an additive to protect the turbo systems. One of those products is going to be our MOS2 additive, a solid lubricant that goes inside the motor. It puts a load-bearing film inside the engine and protects not only your turbo, but all the moving parts inside the motor. Don't be afraid of losing your warranty. We have all the latest specifications. Dive into your service manual, look up the actual viscosity that it calls for, jump over to the Liquid Moly website, find the same matching product for your application, and you're good to go.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and headsets. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air Systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now. People want to go.
We are back with the, we're going to call them the final motos of the day. We have just the Youth Outlaw and Stock 170, Youth 250B 5 to 8 limited stock, and Youth 250 9 to 12 limited stock classes that we're going to finalize the day with, because these kids are running for the Youth Side-by-Side World Championship. That's going to be awesome to see. They have extra prizes that they can win. They have prestige that they're going for. So we'll see after this weekend's results who ends up being the best Youth Side-by-Side World Champion out here at Oak Hill Raceway, just outside of Decatur, Texas. The race... Yeah, we're going to call this race number 12 with the Youth Outlaws just taken off. Becker Chase, Maggie Flores, Jackson Mandel, Corbin Popper, Avery Sides, and Code St. Peter. Code St. Peter came away with the whole shot, following up that win that he had in the first race. One of my favorite drivers, Maggie Flores, number 47Y. She's out there in her usually a white and green, white and fluorescent yellow car. So these drivers are from 9 to 12 years old, it looks like. Already battling. Second and third, tight battle. Looks like we're going to go 6 laps for these guys. I don't know if they're going to be able to make it 6 laps. We'll see. Maybe they'll adjust it to 5, but that's a lot of laps for these little cars. Yep, we had a couple comments come in. Loving the little kids, man. Go 170s. Yeah, man. All of these racers, all in every single moto, have been pushing the limits. It's super cool to see the kids doing so well. The kids are awesome. Yep, Kimberly, Thomas Smith, the kids are awesome. Marky Hutchison supporting granddaughter Avery Sides, number 56. Yep, we talked about her just a second ago. Marky Hutchison, go Avery. Yep, she's giving it full pepper, man. Thank you guys very much for commenting in and supporting your favorite drivers. They're going to love to be able to see that and hear that and know that you're watching. Oh, there's the dive bomb we were talking about to the inside after that long straightaway. It looked like maybe Becker Chase. Yep. And let's see here. Who's second and third here? So we got Avery Sides, second, Jackson Mandel, and Becker Chase all battling it out. And with these little cars, man, it's crazy because all of these cars have to have a lot of rolling speed and a lot of momentum. That's what makes these cars go. So just outside the production area right here, we can hear these cars just full throttle. These kids do not want to let off. Look at that, just battling as fast as they can go. Maybe a half mile an hour difference going down that front straightaway. Don't know if we had a pass or not from Avery Sides and Jackson Mandel, but man, are they battling. Look at that. Keep the speed around the outside. Almost, man. These cars are so evenly matched. What a great battle between Avery and Jackson. And Becker Chase just back there, just kind of sitting on him, waiting for somebody to make a mistake. He's driving right around. And just to think that these kids are so young and they're able to do this and think like the pro racers, like the Miller brothers. Oh, here we go. Another battle again. So Jackson and Avery, man, door to door. Oh, look at Becker. Pulling right up, man. So talk about rolling speed. This is what ends up paying off going down those long straightaways. You might sacrifice a little bit of that speed going, yep. Marky Hutchison, yep. Gas on it, Avery. Look at them. So sacrificing some of the entry speed for exit speed and entry speed in the next turn, if they plan it out properly, man, they can really make some serious moves around here. Kids are doing a fantastic job driving like the pros. And really, I mean, like, for the kids, these guys are going super fast. The kid we haven't talked much about, Code St. Peter, still out in the lead. As Becker Chase comes up on Jackson Mandel. Oh! Avery Sides almost bicycling it into that turn right there. There must be getting some ruts in some of those 180 turns. A lot of pressure and a lot of lean angle on the cars that go through there, so it's probably breaking up the dirt. Man, every time I get on side-by-side track, I'm always thinking how much I like the rough tracks. The rougher the better for a guy like me. Wonder how all these racers will talk about it. I think most of these racers just like to race, so we'll have to see if they like the rough tracks too. The end of the day track or the beginning of the day track. Once again, I will say thank you very much to everybody that has watched the live feed today and tuned in. Oh, we got a car pulling off the track. Is that Flores? Yep. Oh, no, it's Jackson Mandel. So bad luck. Oh, Jackson Mandel's going to be in this next race. So maybe Jackson was just getting a couple laps in for this race, and he's concerned more about the next race. So Jackson Mandel's getting ready for his next race. So Code St. Peter out front from Whitney, Texas. Code's got a lot of sponsors. Velocity Vehicles, 90 Power Sports, St. Peter Metalworks, Industrial Vac Services. Let's see, Car One Fabrication, and Raceline Wheels. Second is Avery Sides. Avery Sides is ARD, Hess, and Mom and Dad. So Code St. Peter putting on a clinic out here. We all know Code can drive. Code St. Peter is 9 years old, man. And he could drive better than most of us, right? You know Code by his orange car, his orange livery on that 170 that he has. Drives like a true professional. Dad, Tom St. Peter. Great racing family. Put a lot of effort in their race program, teaching the kids that from a young age, you got to be goal-oriented, work hard, and stay focused. Yeah, and Avery Side's still in second place. So Marky Hutchinson, unfortunately, Avery is not in the lead. He's in second place because Code St. Peter has such a big lead, but still doing a really, really good job. Avery's skill set has come a long way from the last few times that we've seen him. So it's good to see these young drivers be able to adapt so quickly and mature so quickly in their young, we'll call it professional career. So white flag's out for Code St. Peter. The final moto of the day will be moto number 12, the stock 170, youth 250 5-8 limited stock, youth 250 9-12 limited stock. Again, these drivers in race number 1 here in the youth outlaw class and all of the drivers that we just mentioned are fighting for the side-by-side youth world championship. The coveted trophies have already been shown. Those drivers are going to be able to take those trophies home and display them as the first annual winners of the side-by-side Youth World Championship. So it'll be fantastic for those kids. Great trophies that the Texas Outlaw Series has provided to them, or going to provide to them once they win. Again, thank you to all the safety crew, track, everybody out here, keeping all the young drivers, older drivers, everybody safe. We really appreciate them because we couldn't do it without them. Our fearless leader, Brian Atkinson, for having the idea just to build us this whole new facility out here at Oak Hill Raceway, just outside of Decatur, Texas. What a track, man. The track design has really, really showed itself for some great racing, and it's only going to get better from here. So if you're there watching the live feed, like we hope you are, rooting on your favorite driver, maybe you want to come out here. Maybe you want to get your own side-by-side and race with us. Be a fantastic time to do it. This great facility. And if you didn't hear me say before, Outlaw Series is going west. So follow the Outlaw Series West on Instagram. And if you're out there, man, look forward to coming to some of those races in California, Utah, I think Nevada. It's going to be a really, really cool series out there as well. Then who knows? Maybe one of these days, all of us will be able to battle against each other. Code St. Peter just putting on a clinic, man. Drives so well for a 9-year-old. Look at that. Car control for days. Thanks to all of the guys in the production crew. Area 51, FPV 7 FPV, Outlaw Productions TV. Code St. Peter with the win. The whole production crew, man, they're doing a fantastic job getting you all these great images. Really appreciate all the positive comments that have come through as well. Letting us know what we're doing good, what we can improve on. Really means a lot to us because it makes it so that we can do a better job too. All right, as we get this field lined up for the stock 170, youth 250 5-8 limited stock, and youth 250 9-12 limited stock, we're going to take a quick commercial break, and we'll be back for our final moto of the day.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch with our track stereo intercoms, two-way radios, satellite communications, helmets and heads. Find new adventures with GPS. Breathe clean air with Race Air Fresh Air Systems. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Fastest growing segment for probably the last 10 years. This guy has been one of the leaders in that industry.
What these cars could do now is just really, really amazing. People want to go fast and not brake, and that's where we teamed up with Liquid Moly. Horsepower, reliability, and the maximum protection.
Extreme pressures and a lot of heat. We not only have an oil to suit those, but also an additive to protect the turbo systems. One of those products is going to be our MOS2 additive, a solid lubricant that goes inside the motor. It puts a load-bearing film inside the engine and protects not only your turbo, but all the moving parts inside the motor. Don't be afraid of losing your warranty. We have all the latest specifications. Dive into your service manual, look up the actual viscosity that it calls for, jump over to the Liquid Moly website, find the same matching product for your application, and you're good to go.
What's up, guys? This is Blake Gustin with G3 Motorsports, and we are open and ready to keep you guys racing. We offer all general maintenance on UTVs and dirt bikes, race support, race prep, trailer storage, as well as race transportation to our local series. Let us know if we can help you with this sport, whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned veteran. We're confident that our team here at G3 Motorsports can get you back on the track or trail in no time.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. Stay in touch. Track stereo.
And our final moto of the day has just taken off. We have the Stock 170 class, Youth 250 5 to 8 limited stock, and Youth 250 9 to 12 limited stock. Let's go through the running order as these kids just battle it out, man. Last moto of the day for the side-by-side Youth World Championship. Let's go through, man. We got a lot of drivers here. Well, I'm just going to name them all. Let's see here. 44, Tucker Berza. Number 8, Slade Dowden. Number 47Y, Maggie Flores. One of my favorites. Number 200, Chloe Hawks. Number 111, Easton Helms. Number 53, Parker Luden. Number 52, Jamison Mandel. Number 5, Grayson Popper. Number 63, Cote St. Peter. Number 86, Harper Willis. Man, these drivers just full wood going down this front straightaway. Great job keeping it clean, guys. So we have drivers all from 6 years old up to 9 years old in this class.
Looks like St. Peter has some competition.
Okay, so we have the other drivers that just took off were, let me see here. Stock 170. Harper Hess, number 24. Heston Hess, number 22. Dirk Schultz, number 8. Paxton Shamlin, number 37. And then rounding out all the drivers, oof, getting squirrely. Is that Code St. Peter? Man, the driver's getting wicked out there. And then, yeah, rounding out the field, the U250 9 to 12 limited stock. Number 91, Mia Cotto. Number 25X, Jackson Mandel. Number 20Y, Cash Martinez. Number 9, Lane Schultz. Number 37, Damian Shamlin. And number 56, Avery Sides. Avery Sides been a fan favorite. Oh, there goes Becker Chase. I think that's Avery Sides battling with him again, huh? Man. Or Jackson Mandel, one of the two. Dude, these guys battle it out. Every moto they're on course. Stick to each other like glue.
It's like Coach St. Peter trying to go on the outside, see if he gets it on that long straight.
That long back straightaway, man. Those guys just have the cars wound out. A little bit more rolling speed for that driver in third place there. Let's go through the running order real quick. We have, looks like Jackson Mandel out front, Becker Chase in second, and Mia Cotto in third. Let's see for the... Let's see what Dowden is.
You actually look at that one inside turn. Looks like it's getting some pretty deep rut.
Man, these kids are so close battling. Just neck and neck. All right, so in the 255 to 8 limited stock, looks like we got Slade Dowden, Jamison Mandel, and Code St. Peter just battling it out.
Oh, on the outside.
Here's the outside going in the first turn. Full wood, see who lets off. Nobody. Man, they all kept it. Great racing, though. And good to give each other room as they go through there, too. And that looked like it was for third, fourth, and fifth as well. So, and sixth. So Harper Willis, Easton Helms, and Tucker Berza. Great driving by those young drivers. In the stock 170 class,
Man, there's battles everywhere. Stock class, limited stock. There we go. Looks like Code trying to set up a pass. Oh, it's contact. Is that Mia?
contact between those two young drivers. Not giving an inch, though.
Okay, so like right now, stock 170s aren't even in RSS.
Really?
There they are.
All right, for the stock 170s, look like we got Hess and Hess, Harper Hess, and Paxton Shamblin. Ran out the top three. Lots of changes, actually. The battles, man, the battles.
Looks like Coke.
I wonder if
Got
these
that
kids
second
saw
spot.
the, looks like Code St. Peter, yeah, actually getting by Jamison Mandel. Slade Dowden
please
still,
go back
Slade
to the
Dowden still,
inside.
oh, and Jamison just comes back.
Drag race up to the center. Oh.
So I wonder if these kids got an eye on those trophies that they get for the side-by-side Youth World Championship, because maybe it seems like they're motivated this this last moto of the day. Code St. Peter trying to get to the outside of Jamison Mandel. They're giving these cars all they can, man.
Let's see if we can set up this.
Cool to
inside.
see, because these cars are two-wheel drive with 250cc engines in them. And these drivers, I mean, the power-to-weight ratio is actually pretty good in these cars. So these drivers have to really understand the capabilities of the rear end, the capabilities of the tires, the power-to-weight ratio so they don't slip. But you can see both of these drivers looking like they are trying to keep as much rolling speed as physically possible. Code St. Peter, Jamison Mandel. All right, let's see who's got the faster car going down this this left-hander into the big tabletop in the single jump here.
Those cars look exactly the same. I wonder if it's the same builder.
Very, very similar cars. Production crew let me know that they think it might be the same builder, actually. Man, they even jumped the same. It's like identical. Oh, here we go with Code St. Peter with some rolling speed coming around the turn. Let's see if it pays off down the straightaway. Oh, Lapper got in the way, but he was able to close the gap a little bit. Stock 170 class, making their way around. One of my favorite drivers in the stock 170 class, Dirk Schultz. Always giving it his all, man.
Looks like Code might start running into this traffic here. Oh, looks like Code inside.
Oh, Code St. Peter and Jamison Mandel just neck and neck coming down this back straightaway. If you guys online are watching and are a betting man, let's hear who you have to bet on or who you're rooting for.
Oh, he's off the track. Oh, no.
Oh,
No way.
Jamison made a little tiny mistake. Tiffany Booth says, let's go, Chloe. Tiffany, the Hawks have been doing fantastic today. Kendall did great. Chloe's doing a fantastic job, too. Appreciate them coming all the way from California out to Texas to come hang out and race on such a fantastic new track at the Oak Hill facility here for the 2022 Can-Am Texas Outlaw Series presented by RedBull. We love seeing all the drivers. Oh, there's one of my favorite drivers on screen, Maggie Flores.
Maggie Flores. Looks like she's going to try to make this pass here.
I can't wait to see where Maggie Flores gets in 10 years from now. It's going to be a professional battling with everybody. Fan favorite in this guy right here.
Oh, man, look at all this. Look at this mob right here. Oh. Oh, the inside.
All right, so let's go through the running order a little bit here.
Can you scroll up a little?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the Stockwood 70s, we got Heston Hess still holding down first place, Harper Hess in second, and Paxton Shamlin in third. For the... And Dirk Schultz in fourth. For the... Jackson Youth 250 9-12 limited stock. We have Jackson Mandel leading them out. Cash Martinez, Miyakoto round out the top three. Damian Shamlin fourth. Lane Schultz fifth. Becker Chase sixth. Avery Sides seventh. Slade Dowden is in first for the Youth 250 5-8 limited stock. Coach St. Peter's in second. Jamison Mandel third. Tucker Burza fourth. Grayson Popper at fifth. Easton Helms sixth. Harper Willis seventh. Maggie Flores, fan favorite, number in the 8th position. Damian Nava, 9th position. Parker Luden 10 and Chloe Hawks 11th. Still, these kids are just battling all around the track. It seems like they're always on somebody's bumper no matter where you look.
Maggie Flores setting it up.
Maggie Flores setting up for a pass.
Let's go.
There she goes, going around the outside where she's getting a little bit of traction.
She's like hit the nos. Looks like she was.
Josh Stapleton was talking to us about the Maggie Flores has a NOS button inside her car. We're going to go with it and say she does because she just pinned it around the outside. As we wind down the day, I want to thank all of our sponsors again for supporting the awesome, Go Chloe Girl Power, says Emmy's World. Jimmy Nagel says both Mandel and St. Peter cars built by Car One in Lake Elsinore, California. Yeah, fantastic. Brian Carr does a great job over there, and awesome to see how fast those cars are going, especially for the little kids, man. We want to thank all of our sponsors. We want to thank you guys for watching first and foremost. So you guys are the ones that we're doing this live feed for. As we get the checkered flag, thank you to Shock Therapy for bringing us this live feed, supporting all of our visions to be able to have this live feed out here for the Can-Am Texas Outlaw Series round number 5. Appreciate all the guys at Maxxis Tires for being part of the program as well. Linda Moods, awesome family racing out here, helping support the series. Thanks to S3 Power Sports, always building fantastic vehicles out there for youth racers, amateur racers, professional racers like the Millers. Thanks to Ultimax Belts for being a supporter of the series, Crown Construction, Max Performance, UTV Race Shop, Hess Motorsports, Louisiana Direct Auto, PCI Race Radios, Demon Power Sports, Graphics Guys, Progressive Power Sports, Double E Racing, Liqui Moly. Thanks, Jason, for coming in and helping do some of the commentating. PPEI, Tuning, Renegade Race Fuels, MRT, G3 Motorsports, Dinger Excavating, and Texera Tech. Man, we really appreciate everybody being a supporter of the series and a supporter of the live feed. But thank you guys all for so much for very much for watching us and hanging out. Thanks to all of the Outlaw Productions TV crew for giving us such amazing shots during the day. So round 5 is halfway done. The Youth Side-by-Side World Championships will finish off and conclude tomorrow. We will have all of the second races for all of the divisions tomorrow as well. So please tune into the live feeds. Support all of your young or older drivers. Hang out with us. And man, thank you guys very much for watching. We will see you guys tomorrow bright and early to finish out a great racing weekend. Some of these corners on this track really lend itself. The inside outline is going to be great passing. You see Colin Crawford come through, really setting up his vehicle awesome. Be able to move through a lot of these corners. Great racing.